well, hello everyone. Good Thursday morning, and hope you are all doing well. Welcome to a special edition of Chatisfactory. Kind of making up for missing one last week. We're doing an extra one this week. So, yeah, we don't normally do a Thursday, but we are today. So, this is, as I've been saying, I've been like obsessed with this game. So, I don't mind playing it anymore. Because this game is freaking great. So, let's go ahead and get on into our call with Lois and say hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Good to be back again already. Am I
doing my intro?
Okay. I'll go ahead and let you do your thing, and then get me today's link.
They can't hear either of us, though.
Okay. Well, I am live, and everyone on my side can hear both of us. I was going to say, don't forget to unmute me, like you normally do.
I got it this time. All right, I'm starting now.
All right.
Oh, I screwed it up, too.
Ah, no.
Dang it, there we go.
You
What's
noob.
up, gamers? How's everyone doing? All 0 people in my chat?
Yep. Same here on my side so far.
Oh! I forgot to give you the link.
Yes. So, for anyone out there, I tried something slightly different on the chat capturing, and I forgot to do something before we went live. So, the on-screen chat is not capturing the Rumble chat if anyone shows up in Rumble, but I do have the chat up so I can see it. It just won't appear on the on-screen today, but I should have that fixed for tomorrow.
Okay.
And me, I'll have to. I'll test it. I'll test it before we go live tomorrow to make sure it's working. All right, there's the code for today. All right, over to the game.
Also, it's kind of funny when you leave my session, I can still see your character.
Oh yeah, does it stay there for a while?
It makes you stay exactly where you left the game at. So you were like hovering in midair, but your character was sitting down. So that was pretty funny.
All right, yeah, I was. Even though we just
super
played yesterday, it's like, I can't wait to play more. I was thinking about it yesterday.
Yeah, I was like super behind on getting ready today, so I'm still in the middle of my dinner, basically. My 9 a.m. or what, 10 a.m. dinner.
Yeah, because you work late.
Mm-hmm. And I love it.
Yeah, I remember when we were talking about that when you first started doing that. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're like, no, I love it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, good for you. I'm glad that works out well for you.
Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos.
You big old weirdo. Oh, looks like our computers are backed up again. I'm gonna grab a couple more stacks and throw them in the sink so that there's not sitting here doing nothing. Oh, hard drive scan. Oh, wow, we have a lot of recipes available.
Oh, yeah.
No. Oh, did we scan all our hard drives?
I think we have a couple more, actually.
Are they in storage?
No, I have them on me.
Oh, okay. I was like, where are they?
Okay, so the latest one we have is at the bottom of the list.
Oh, that's a little annoying.
The automated speed wiring and heat exchanger. I think the heat exchanger is actually not a bad recipe.
Yeah, we need some AI limiters automated and quick high-speed connectors automated. We've got the plastic, we've got the computers. That way we can automate some supercomputers.
The AI limiters and stuff like that, I was actually planning on working on that today.
Perfect. All right. And I'm going to go do some new stuff with our aluminum, new aluminum recipe. What do you got going on here? Oh, just making some hand-fed aluminum casing. Oh, it's slooped. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh, radio control units. And you got that slooped as well. Because, yeah, we need a number of those for some of our milestones. So, all right. I am going to...
This isn't going to be enough, but it'll tide us over.
Tide us over until we get it automated, yeah.
We need radio control units for those pressure wells that will give us the nitrogen and...
Ah, okay.
They're used in something else. I can't remember. Oh, drones. If we want to set up a drone thing, we need radio control units.
That makes sense. Oh, look at all this cable we have backed up. Oh, okay. Oh, our plastic is back.
What's up, Shining Diamond?
It's a diamond. Hope you had a nice breakfast, or as we were just saying, a dinner.
Yeah, it's dinner time for me.
We have too much plastic now. Plastic is backed up almost all the way to the train station.
Yep, don't worry about that right now.
You got a lot of use for coming up.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
As soon as I'm done with these French fries.
Let's see here. Yeah, that is so weird. But why is there an Explorer out there now as well? What the heck? You know that how I've been saying on my map the Milano station is out off the edge of the map?
Uh-huh.
Now it says there's an Explorer parked at the train station as well.
Okay.
What is going on? Weird stuff. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll call it Mega Factory 1. There we go.
There is no wife, Shining Diamond. I made
Dinner.
2 chicken sandwiches and some curly fries for myself. Because I'm fat.
Because I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm really, really fat. Who's fat?
That sounds familiar.
Oh, that's Weird Al's version of Bad by Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Well, I'm a gigantic fan of both of them. I know Weird Al's covers more than 99% of the songs they were based on.
Nice.
Oh, that train car may be full. I wonder.
Yeah, it probably is. I wouldn't worry about it right now, though.
Yeah, it's just there's one car on the train instead of 2, and it's like that's probably because that one's full and it can't take anything else off of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you got really quiet, but it may be because I'm in the train and the train is kind of loud. In a second here, I'm gonna get out of the train and maybe that'll fix it. Oh,
Do I sound better now?
a little bit, yeah.
Okay, the mic was pointed away from me, kind of.
All right, let's see here.
Let's see.
Oh, is it? Yep, it's backed up over on this end as well. So, and
Figures.
Yeah, that storage container buffer over at the plastic production end is about almost 2 rows full. Oh, the bean just got back on the train.
Of course. They love trains. They're autistic.
Beans love. I like trains. So Diamond saw Space Jam last night. Nice. Let's see here. Oil. Oil stop. Oil stuff. All right, we'll call that one oil stuff.
Oil stuff?
Yeah. Rather than having these Skovde and Luden. I gave their train stations actual names.
Random Swedish names or whatever Coffee Stain is from.
Skovde. Hey. Alright, let's see here. I was coming over here. Oh, yeah. Because I am going to go over to my... I should put a point on the map for where my my aluminum production is. I'm not exactly sure where it is. I think it's over here. Why are there all these... I know it's in this direction. I'm just... Can I... no, you can't highlight a spot on the map. You can only highlight an actual marker. So, alright, let me just put a... I'm going to put a paw print marker over here so I can highlight it. Highlight. There we go. Alright. So, Diamond, I'm assuming, I don't know if we mentioned this yesterday or asked, but I'm assuming that you've seen Space Jam before, and this was just like the first time seeing it in a long time and not a first time viewing. Oh, you know what? Let's put my jetpack on rather than my hoverpack since I'm out in the wild. Oh. I hear something. Power slug?
I got that Mercer sphere that was in the radiation cave.
Really?
Yeah.
When'd you do that?
Just now.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, only thing that I need to pick up anymore are hard drives.
Yep. Thing doesn't stand a chance against my stun gun.
Oh, dang, I'm an idiot. I grabbed all those computers to throw them in the sink, and then I forgot to put them in the sink.
Nice.
Well, I have a sink over at my aluminum production, so I'll just throw them in there.
You can put any uranium ore that you mine, you can put that in the sink as well.
Is it worth much or not really?
Not really. It's
just a good way to get rid of it, so you're not...
Because it's... Yeah, because it's radioactive.
Yeah. Okay. Can you put sloops and spheres and in hard drives in the sink?
I don't think so. There's some items that the sink will reject.
I know it rejects like berries and stuff. So I would assume that those like limited supply items like that it won't take. Oh. Is the future of RPGs turn-based or real-time? Oh, is that a super chat?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. The
future.
Well, that's over on your side, so I'll let you answer first.
I'm not a good person to ask, actually. I don't think it's either or. I think turn-based RPGs will always exist, and real-time RPGs will always exist.
I agree. However, if one of them was to go away, I think it would be turn-based RPGs. Because why would you want to play a boring turn-based game when you can play an action-oriented, real action, real-time RPG that actually takes skill. Shots fired.
Turn-based games take strategy. People like strategy.
Yeah, I don't know. I like strategy too. Just I don't like it in. I just don't like turn-based. There are a few turn-based games I actually enjoy.
So would you like RTS games then?
That's one of the other. Like I like the concept of them, but I'm not good at them.
Oh, I'm terrible at them too, actually. But I do like them as well.
I do like them. I'm just bad at them, so I never play them. Oh, it's already in my hand. That's why. So, boring turn-based? Yeah, turn-based games are boring.
Shining, you're not going to like hearing this, but I'm actually starting to agree with that. The ones that aren't boring are the ones that do something interesting, like Trails, for example, has like, I mean, Trails does like the hybrid action to turn-based thing, which is kind of interesting.
My Xbox was delivered. Awesome. Glad to hear that. What's the first thing you're playing on, Eden? Good to see you, Eden. Yo, yo, yo.
And then we had Expedition 33, which had the whole dodging, parrying, and all that.
Yeah, we actually did a party chat topic not that long ago on... it wasn't necessarily on turn-based versus real-time. It was... what's a game you enjoyed in a genre you typically dislike? And so mine was obviously turn-based or JRPGs. And this one isn't a JRPG, but it is a turn-based game that I actually enjoyed, were the South Park RPGs.
And did you also like Monster Sanctuary?
For the most part. I didn't love it, but I liked it. That was another one that I did mention on that episode.
Okay.
So you prefer Kingdom Hearts and Secret of Mana Combat? I've never played either of those, so I have no idea. Well, I know about Kingdom Hearts. I have no idea what don't even know if I'd recognize Secret of Mana if I saw it. But I do know
Secret of Mana is an action RPG that was on the Super Nintendo. A lot of people compare it to Zelda, 2D Zelda, quite a bit.
Okay, I do love Zelda, so
it's worth checking out, I think.
Oh geez,
also, there's
Bad Spider.
They did a remake of one of the Mana games called Trials of Mana. That is in like full 3D and everything. That one is a lot of fun and very much worth checking out. I love that game.
But I know I don't really have any desire to play Kingdom Hearts, but I know I wouldn't mind the gameplay.
I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why Shining is saying that I like Kingdom Hearts. I do not like Kingdom Hearts.
Bad giant spider.
The only Kingdom Hearts game I like is the first one. And it's literally just because of like nostalgia crap. Disney stuff.
I've never been a huge fan of Disney, so I don't really have that.
Oh, I loved there was a lot of Disney movies that I really loved as a kid.
My favorite Disney movie as a kid was Aladdin. Yep, but
yeah, same here.
It's not like I've ever been a huge Disney fan. Even by the time I was in like middle school, I thought I was too cool for Disney.
All right.
Same with Pokemon. But also turn-based, so I was never really interested in it to begin with. Here's something. That sounds like that sounds like a slug. Now you look Kingdom Hearts like yeah, you and Kay are both huge Kingdom Hearts fans.
Disney, apparently. Yeah, I'm totally a giant Kingdom Hearts fan. Totally.
Tarzan is the GOAT. I will say, you know, a lot of those Disney movies do have great music. Tarzan, great soundtrack.
Shining says, "That's it, Neo. I'm making you play every single Life is Strange game."
I've already done
Joke's
that.
on you. He's going to do that.
I've already done it, except for the 2 newest ones. I just played Life is Strange Before the Storm and the original one like 2 weeks ago.
And also, I am actually a big defender of the first Life is Strange game. I think that game's actually really good.
Yeah, I talked about it on briefly on Party Chat the other night because I just played. Like I said, I just played through them, and I know they get a lot of crap. But man, even though I'd already played them before, like years ago, the Before the Storm and the original, because I just played the remaster, I was still getting choked up when playing the original one because, like, man, this is freaking tugging my heartstrings.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you know why it gets a lot of crap too, right?
There's a lot of reasons, but.
Well, yeah, the biggest reason it started getting a lot of crap was literally because of the second game and like the shoehorn politics and crap in it.
And when you say the second game, are you talking about Life is Strange 2, or are you talking about the second one to release?
Life is Strange 2.
Okay. Because there was Before the Storm, which is the second one released, but it's actually a prequel.
I thought that came out after 2.
No, it came out between 1 and 2. But I actually played them in chronological order. Jerk.
The second game is so stupid, it's funny. Oh man.
Tarzan's go.
That's a ringing endorsement if I ever heard one.
I'm making you play. Yeah, he said, I'll make you play it. It's like, well, you can't make me, but I've already done it by choice because I enjoy those games. And I'm looking forward to playing the 2 that I haven't played yet, Double Exposure and Reunion, at some point. And part of the reason why I have played them is, I mentioned this on Party Chat as well, that I'll pretty much play anything on Game Pass that's like under 10 hours, and they've all been on Game Pass except for Reunion and Double Exposure. So if they ever come to Game Pass, then I will play them. These hipster girls will make you hate your life. And the second game is so stupid, it's funny. I did think that, although the second one, Life is Strange 2, was my least favorite of them, I thought the little brother's telekinesis powers were pretty cool. The ending I got at the end of the game was pretty cool. He was basically using the force to block bullets so they could make it across the border. I was like, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, people talk a lot of crap about like the series in general, but I don't remember there being a lot of crap talk about Life is Strange before the second one came out. Like everyone pretty much agreed that the first one was really good and interesting because back then that was like something kind of new.
Obviously
really
the closest
like
things
the
were the
first
Telltale games, but those are more not arcadey, because the gameplay is very, very similar. If you want to even call it that, gameplay in air quotes. But obviously the Telltale games are very, the art style is more cartoony, whereas the Life is Strange games are more based in reality.
They're like stylized realism.
Yeah,
kind of.
Exactly.
At least the first one is. Like, they seem to be getting more realistic, the later ones, the more they came out. But I don't know. But yeah, I actually love the first game.
Yeah, I did not mind replaying it at all. So, if you want to gift me Double Exposure and or Reunion on Xbox, because that's where I play my games, I would happily take those.
Hell yeah, get your grift on. Let's go.
If you did gift them to me, then I would say that I would stream them as well. On Xbox. That's the stipulation, though.
You wouldn't accept it on Steam?
I'd accept it, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't guarantee you that I would play it on Steam. Because if it exists on Xbox, that's where I play it. Okay, because that's where all of my, all my gamer scoring is. I'm at 950,000. So I'm getting close to 1 million.
Neo is an Xbot. Just the way it is.
I say I'm an Xbot like jokingly because it's not like I defend Microsoft no matter what they do, but
Yeah.
I am invested in their ecosystem. So there's definitely an argument to be made that I'm an Xbot. I don't consider myself an Xbot, just that Xbox is my primary platform.
I know, I just like to say it because it's funny.
Yeah.
I call myself a Sony pony just because I have a PS5.
Alright. Oh, that's right. I wanted to throw some stuff in the sink first. Oh.
Or I'll call myself... There's some really funny Nintendo ones, like Nintendo-year-old or Nintoddler.
I've not heard those before. That's freaking... that's funny.
Pretty funny. I used to joke about me being a Nintendo fanboy for a while, too. Fun fact about me, actually. The reason why I'm even on Discord in the first place is because of Miiverse shutting down.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, Miiverse, it was a thing with the 3DS and Wii U. It was kind of like a miniature social media thing where you could upload screenshots and post stuff and talk about stuff with your Mii character. It was kind of like a
VR chat, but for Nintendo, sort of.
No, it was like
not
a
VR.
Facebook kind of thing.
Huh.
Like a website. And then you could like a post, which was called a yeah instead, and your little Mii character would show up at the bottom of the post that you hit the button on. And you could also use the 3DS touchscreen and the Wii U tablet to like draw stuff and post that too. It was actually super fun. It was one of Nintendo's best ideas in my opinion, and then they shut it down in 2017. So that's why I ended up getting on Discord, and probably wouldn't be where I am now if it wasn't for that. I have a PS2. Does that make me a Sony pony? No. I mean, yes.
The
If you want
Miiverse
to
was
be.
wild. Some unhinged posts on Super Mario 3D World.
It was so funny. They were like, because it's Nintendo, they were like super strict about like censoring posts and trying to filter out any bad stuff that people try to do. But you know, they always figure out ways to get around it, including me. So people would get really creative on some of the goofy and unhinged things that people would say. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. And yes, the vast majority of people that were on there were Nintendo fanboys. So it was very easy to make them mad if you had criticisms of a game. Even if it was just like normal, actual criticism.
How dare you besmirch our beloved Nintendo?
Yep.
60 scrap makes 30 ingots. Okay.
Miiverse was wild, yep.
Yeah,
Miiverse also had Splatoon integration, and some of the posts were really cool. There's some crazy stuff that people will draw for Splatoon as well.
We're giving some
that was always really funny
crap to Nintendo last night on Retro Rewind. Because someone's like, I'm scared to stream Nintendo games because I don't want to get shut down. It's like,
That
because
fear
I was
is completely valid.
exactly. It's like they have the most goodwill between the big three, but they're like the most anti-consumer company of them, which makes no sense. Hey, Wheezy Fuzz. What's up, Wheezy Fuzz? I saw this on sale. What are your thoughts on it? Talking about Satisfactory. Well, we both freaking love this game. Lowest even more than myself because he's beaten it and he's got like over 1,000 hours in it, and I have about 250 or so. This game is freaking fantastic. So,
Yeah,
hey,
if you
Jeff
like building
Sears.
stuff,
Yeah, if you like,
this is the game for you.
and if you're analytical and you like running numbers and figuring out like optimization and like, oh, I need 300 to go here and I need 600 to go there. How do I do that all and make the numbers line up perfectly? It's great. Like for me, I don't know if I mentioned on Chatisfactory on Party Chat, but I have a lot of spreadsheets that I use for tracking my games. It's like if I have something I can create a spreadsheet for, I will, just because I like spreadsheets. This is kind of like that in video game form. I've never played. It's one of those space games. I think it's EVE Online. I've heard is called Spreadsheet Simulator. I've never played that one, but it's kind of like that. I know that doesn't sound terribly interesting, but if you play it, then you might understand where I'm coming from.
I understand it. I'm aware of like what that game is like.
Is that the right game that I'm thinking of? EVE Online.
Yeah, that one's the MMO that's like super deep, super crazy involved, and
so
can suck your life away.
Yep. So what's up, Wheezy Fuzz? How's it going? And Jeff is here from Sons of Shadows. What's up, Jeff? Says Sega does what Nintendo don't. And I always gotta correct people because they always get it wrong. It's Genesis does what Nintendo don't, not Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Oh my God, Neo.
I gotta call it out where I see it. Let's see here. Eden said Miiverse had a Splatoon integration. Oh, you already mentioned that. I guess I'm an Xbot now because I have an Xbox One again. Oh, an Xbox One. I thought it was a newer Xbox, but all right. Games
you
like
can't have true Xbox status unless you have the latest.
yes. Get on my level, noob.
Yeah, exactly.
Games like this seem to be what I can relax to afterward. Yes, there is combat in the game, but it's very minimal.
You have to seek it out.
You really got to seek it out. So it is a very chill game. Nintendo most agrees that action are done in defending their IP, which gives Japanese law, them being a Japanese company, it's understandable. It's still stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the anti-consumer stuff you see out of Japan has a lot to do with their laws.
So I do a spreadsheet for certain collectibles and games, says Jeff. Here, I'll tell you what I got. So I got one spreadsheet for tracking all my Xbox games, one spreadsheet for all my retro achievement games. I got a spreadsheet for my progress in GoldenEye, both the N64 and for retro achievements, and the Xbox One version, as well as Perfect Dark. I got one for Smash Bros, which tracks Smash Bros Melee and Brawl progress for retro achievements. I've got one for my Steam games. I've got one for the game, like when I get into physical collecting, what physical games I want to get. I have one for tracking Game Pass games that I plan to play and their duration on Game Pass. So although they never announce until 2 weeks before it leaves the service, like when it's going to leave, but I use that to determine, hey, what are the odds that this game is going to leave Game Pass, so I can know like kind of what order I need to play my Game Pass games in. I've got a spreadsheet for all the Ninja Gaiden games. Well, not the original Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, but all the ones that are on 360 and Xbox One. I've got one for Tony Hawk 1+2 and 3+4. I've got one for Mega Man Powered Up. I've got one for a bunch of Doom games. So I've got spreadsheets. I mean, they're just different tabs all in one spreadsheet, but I've got a lot of spreadsheets for different games because I like tracking stuff like that. So I know I'm a nerd. It's like, yes, I'm very proud of that fact. That's why it's in my YouTube title.
When you say spreadsheets, what are you using to make those?
I do it in Google Sheets.
Google Sheets? Huh?
That way I can access it from any of my devices.
I think the last time I used a spreadsheet program was in the 5th grade. It's been a while.
It's been a while. So, so you got a 1S. Okay. A little bit of an upgrade from an original Xbox One. But yeah. Bro, I use a spreadsheet for nearly everything, including scheduling our shows. I don't use a spreadsheet for scheduling my shows, but I do use Google Calendar. And I have that as one of my pin tabs. So I basically always have that open so I can look at what days I have available and whatnot. And it shows up.
Notepad.
It shows up on, I've got it tied into my phone so I can see it on my phone and my iPad as well.
So this is like the funny thing about us playing this game, because we're like so polar opposite. You were saying that this game is really good for like really analytical people and people who like to, crunch the numbers and do stuff like that.
Yes.
If you don't like doing that, you can still love this game.
Yes, that is true.
Because like a lot of it, the way the building system works in this game is like extremely robust, and you can make some shockingly intricate things with it. Like I was every now and then I'll go onto like the Steam community page for this game, and like some of the things that people post there is just wow.
Yeah, I was when I really got into this game, when I first got into it, I was really active. Well, not active in that I'd never really posted much, but I was active in following posts in the Satisfactory Discord, not Discord, subreddit, and people posting their factories and stuff. It was freaking nuts. It's like, you and I are not playing the same game because my stuff, it works, but it looks like crap, and you look like you went to freaking Satisfactory. You have a PhD in Satisfactory art design.
Some of them use mods too, though. There's actually a decently big size modding community for this game.
Yes, this is one of the games that I modded a little bit, basically just for some convenience stuff, quality of life things. I'm not playing it modded right now because we wouldn't be able to, but I did that for the second playthrough up to phase 3 that I did after it hit 1.0. That was mostly modded.
Yeah, and I always recommend people to play a game unmodded first.
That's totally understandable.
This is one of those games you don't really need to mod this game. There's like some things that the mods help with, but it's so well made on its own that you really don't need to. Why am I doing it this way? I could have just...
this still makes silica, which I don't need anymore. So, what do you...
It's also interesting that this is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and it's like one of the best optimized games ever made.
Yes. I've mentioned before that, like, this was for the longest time the only Unreal Engine 5 game I had played. And it was funny because all I had ever heard was bad things about Unreal Engine 5. My only, point of basis to go off myself was this game. And I'm like, this game runs amazing. What are you talking about? But that's I hadn't played a lot of other Unreal Engine 5 stuff. And Subnautica 2 is also on Unreal Engine 5, and it runs amazing as well. So they both go to show that the problem is not the engine, it's the devs not optimizing their games for it.
Or not knowing how to, because it's still... Unreal 5 is still relatively new. Because I think... when did Unreal 4 come out? That had been like the early 2010s or something like that.
Unreal Engine 4.
I think it's been around for quite a long time.
Let's see here. Initial release, 2014.
Yeah, so people were probably... Hey, what's up, Karyu?
Karyu, what's up? Ping on Discord of the eBay listing. All right, I will check that out later. UE5 is dog water, but Satisfactory is really good. Yeah. Oh, wait, EU5? I think you meant UE5. But, yeah, the problem is not the engine. The problem is developers either, not knowing how or being lazy and not optimizing it. Because they can do some great stuff with Unreal Engine 5 if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
So
I think it's
I'm
mostly people not knowing.
Caryu says I'm married, yo. Well, is that recent? If so, then congratulations. Or are you just
Yeah,
flexing on us?
he said that on the last stream I saw him
He's like, I'm
on
married.
the Dragon Quest one.
Well,
He got married last weekend, I think.
okay, it was very recent. So congratulations. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Good luck to you. Yeah, I figured you meant
Which, by the way,
UE5.
the Dragon Quest Builder streams, I'm going to do one more. And
Yeah,
that's it.
you mentioned that yesterday. You're almost done.
Yep, almost done.
All right, let's see.
Oh, my bad memory. That's okay.
You know, he just wants to flex on us. Like, you losers. I'm married. What up?
Losers. What are you,
So this makes
gamer
360. Oh.
Another game,
Okay.
Expedition 33 was in Unreal 5 as well. From what I've heard, I didn't play it on PC. I played it on PS5. The difference in visual quality between like the normal mode and the performance mode is like very, very weird. Like the style looks almost like different on PS5. I think the PS5 is just having problems with it. But from what I've heard from the PC version, the Expedition 33 is actually pretty good.
What am I doing with this? Oh, okay, yeah, we're not going to do this because... so over here where I'm making the aluminum, the idea, at least what I was thinking, was that instead of making like the aluminum sheets and the aluminum casing, I would just make the aluminum ingots and then send the ingots to our factory, right?
Actually, I think I prefer if you have it the way you have it now and just transport the aluminum stuff, the aluminum parts.
Okay, because I was just kind of like mishmashing, like some go here and some go there, and it was very unoptimized just in the meantime.
Okay.
So if you want, I can better optimize it and create some of each and send those, or I could just do it all in the ingots, send the ingots to our factory, and then make it there. So I'm good either way. You just tell me what you want me to do. Either way, I'm gonna...
Hold on, I need to look something up before I make a decision.
I have to redo all this anyways, so... Let's get my dismantle crate right here.
Oh. There's a lot of recipes that aluminum ingots have that we haven't unlocked somehow. That's weird.
Oh, I think I'm gonna... Yeah.
Oh, there's 4 in copper as well. Oh, it's probably those alternate recipes that we keep rejecting. Yeah, I think I prefer if we have the parts shipped here.
Okay. What is more important, the sheets or the casing? So I just kind of have an idea.
They're both.
All right.
They're both very important.
So I will get it as close to 50-50 as possible.
Yes.
All right. Will do. Oh, and now that I don't need any of the the cilia as a byproduct of the alumina solution, what should I do with that? Do you want me to throw it in the sink, or do we have... You want me to do something with that?
Silica as a byproduct
Of the alumina solution? Because you originally needed that for making the aluminum ingots, but now that we don't need that. Do you want me to do anything with the
I forgot
leftover
about
silica?
So actually, what you should do with the leftover silica is just keep a foundry or two available so that you can put it into there and smelt more aluminum, because you actually get more aluminum from the default recipe.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So have the silica go into a foundry for some of that to be used.
Let's see here. Foundry.
What's up, Reddit?
So, Reddit, what's up? This Destiny 2 died. What? Did something happen to Destiny 2 just since yesterday?
I don't care. Hikaru says, I'll turn the question on you. What's up? We are just doing our thing like we do normally every Wednesday and Friday, but we're doing an extra one today because we feel like it, basically.
Yeah, I think it's mostly Unreal Engine being rarded. Is that your way to get past the stupid YouTube filters?
Oh, probably.
And actually being badly optimized. Well, that's the thing, is it's not the engine that's not optimized. It's the, you can optimize your game for the engine. It's just that doesn't happen a lot of the time. Because there are games that run on it, like Satisfactory and Subnautica 2, that run amazing and look amazing. The optimized games are most likely use non-built-in solutions. I can't speak to that because I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Text my friend, I'm sorry for your loss. What did they lose? Oh, for Destiny 2? They announced literally an hour ago they're cutting support? No way!
What?
We were just talking about Destiny yesterday, and now today they're ending support for Destiny 2? Holy crap.
There's no way.
Is it because they're working on Destiny 3, or are they just cutting their losses?
The end of Destiny 2, all expansions canceled, maintenance mode incoming.
Holy crap, that is crazy.
And they're not doing Destiny 3?
Oh my goodness.
Because that's what people seem to want.
I do feel sorry. I'm sorry for the loss of anyone who is big on Destiny 2. It's funny how we were just talking about Destiny 2 a bunch yesterday. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 came out. I hear it's great. It is awesome. I love it. Has a lot of crossover gameplay mechanics with Satisfactory, and that's why when I got into it, I'm like, this is freaking great. It's Satisfactory because I played Subnautica first.
Yeah.
So,
Destiny 2 will get its final content update on June 9th.
Dang.
June. Oh, you know what? This is the June season. Sony might have something at the State of Play. Because there is a State of Play. Was it on June 2nd, I think it was?
If you say so. Let's see here.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Because this will give me, what did I say, 360 scrap? So, for the foundry, I need 90. So, 360 minus 90 is 270. Does that divide by 60? No, 4.5. Because
What the hell? I swear I posted it in my Discord.
hey, what's up, Landlow? Good thing I never cared about the second Destiny. Yeah, same here. June 9th is the final content update. Yeah, apparently. That's what Reddit's saying. Maybe you'd like to hear about some new card games? They really killed Destiny.
No, I'm good.
So Marathon could... they killed Destiny so that Marathon could also die. Ha! That's a good one, Eden.
Yeah, State of Play is on June 2nd. 2 p.m. Pacific. That's a bad stream time for me. It's getting late usually. Well, I guess it's not too bad. Hold on, what day is June 2nd? Is my avatar bugging out again?
June 2nd is Tuesday. Your avatar? Oh, wait,
Does it have to be
in-game?
Tuesday?
What are you talking about? Or on Discord?
On the stream. It was like flashing, but I think it's just because I wasn't talking directly into the mic for a second there.
So I'll give me 100 silica.
Oh, why does it have to be on a Tuesday? Tuesday are the days I don't like streaming on Tuesdays because it's like my Monday basically.
Okay.
I do sometimes, but not usually.
So, I think I've asked you this before, but if I wanted to split, you can't. If you had, like, let's say you had 120 per minute going into a splitter, can you split, like, 90 one direction and 30 the other? Is there a way to do that? Or do you just have to finagle a bunch of splitters to do that?
Can you repeat that?
Is there like a smart splitter or programmable splitter? Can you tell it I want, if you have 120 going in,
Oh.
can you split 90 one way and 30 another way? Is that possible?
You would have to like
You'd have to do this mess of splitters and going back into themselves, right?
You said 90 and 30, right?
Yeah. As just an example.
That would be pretty easy to do, actually.
But
you just do one splitter, split it into two, and then split each of those into two again. And then you have 3 of them going one way, that's 90, and 1 of them going the other way, that's 30.
Yeah. That was just the concept, because I just wondered, is there a way that you can program a splitter to do that? But no.
No, unfortunately, no.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Because the amount of aluminum scrap that comes out of this is 360, which is not difficult to separate. But the thing that's also making kind of difficult is all that extra silica. I'm getting 100 per minute. And the foundries with our new recipe takes 60 a minute. But the original recipe that you're telling me to use the silica for takes 90 per minute. So it's like, I need to split 90 out of the 360 one way and then all the remaining the other way. And then I'll have to underclock one of them because there won't be enough. Unless I overclock some of this production. Should I overclock any of this stuff to get more aluminum out of it? Or is it good with just at 100%?
It's fine at the way it is. Also, when we make a Mark III miner, you're going to be getting tons of bauxite, so we're going to be overflowing with it. Okay. I remember because I used that same mining spot down there, and it gives you more aluminum than you can know what to do with, basically.
Okay. All right. Then I need to figure out some logistics here. You know what? Let's see here. Where do I do this? I should probably move.
They really did kill Destiny so Marathon could also die. That's funny.
Yeah, that's like, that's hilarious. Cause yeah.
Oh, Sony.
Marathon's not doing all that hot.
Nope. Nobody asked for it, so that's why.
It's like, I would be much more interested in it if it kept to the original roots.
Yeah, if it was actually like a Marathon, 4 or whatever?
Yeah, and it actually had something to do with the original games. Even though I never played them, I would be much more interested in playing them.
If they did that, that would have gotten my attention, which is rare for a game like that. I'd be like, whoa, they're actually doing that? And then I'd be interested, kind of.
Yeah. But no, they're... Like, we're going to take this in a new direction that has absolutely nothing to do with the existing franchise. Or at least, it appears to not have anything to do with the existing franchise.
Yeah. So lame. All for the sake of chasing trends and attempting to make money and ultimately failing, which is funny.
Hey, what's up, Ariana? Good morning.
Hello there.
Happy Thursday. Welcome back to some more Chatisfactory. We were just lamenting the final days of Destiny 2 that we were both so very invested in. That was heavy sarcasm. I was a big fan we were talking about it yesterday, but I was a big fan of Destiny 1, but I never did get into Destiny 2. And apparently, as of like an hour ago, they announced that Destiny 2 is dead as of June 9th? June 2nd? In a couple of weeks. But we did mention it on yesterday's stream, but not much. But we did get an announcement of the release day for Satisfactory 1.2, which is very exciting. And I forget, was it the 2nd or was it the 9th?
The 9th. The 2nd was the Sony State of Play.
Sony State of Play is the 2nd, and June 9th is Satisfactory 1.2 releases. Oh, yeah. Really does chasing trends work out? Yes, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I'm doing well.
I'm hanging in there.
I've been, even though we just played yesterday, I was jonesing to play more. I was thinking about it last night, and like, now oh, those things float.
He was getting the itch. He was having the withdrawals.
Yeah, after we unlocked the new aluminum recipe, I was like, I want to go build more aluminum stuff now. And away it goes.
New aluminum recipe.
Yeah, when we got to the end of yesterday's stream, now I can use it. The one that doesn't...
Oh, the advanced aluminum thing?
Yeah. Oh, is this one too big?
How the heck?
I'm low-key upset of Destiny 2 dying because it had a lot of good memories for it. That's understandable. Yeah, I do. I am definitely sorry for the people who were into Destiny 2. That does suck. Hopefully they have something else in the works in order to regain, you know, any lost will they have from this announcement. But assuming they do have something in the works to make up for it, like their Destiny 3 is in the works or something. I know you don't really want to do negative news on a Sony State of Play, but they could have done like, we are sad to announce that Destiny 2 is ending today, or, you know, but they could say, but Destiny 3 is in the works and will be out in 3 months or something, you know, if they've kept it under wraps or something. So they could have put them both together in one announcement so that even though it's shutting down, there's not really much to be sad about because they are working on releasing the new one, rather than that is assuming they are working on another one. Because at least then there wouldn't be this gap where everyone's like, you know, sad and pissed off about it. You'd announce the bad news, then you immediately follow it up with the good news. That's what I would do. But that's assuming they have good news. This game looks pretty autistic. It's very autistic.
Yep, and that's why we love it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna, like, if they had, I feel like they have nothing.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
If they had, yeah, like you said, if they had something, they would announce it right after announcing that it's shutting down.
At least I would think so, because then you wouldn't have all this, like, intermediate time where everyone's, like, pissed off that you're shutting it down. It's like, if you have something that works, why wouldn't you announce it at the same time so people will have something to be excited about that would hopefully overshadow the bad news?
Mm-hmm.
But then why wouldn't you just save both announcements for the State of Play?
Yeah, exactly.
My knowledge, there has been no work for Destiny 3. Any work that was planned got canned a few years back. If that's the case, then that would make the most sense on why they wouldn't announce it during the state of play, is because they don't have any plans for anything else. And they want this state of play. They're hoping by the time the state of play comes around that people will have gotten over it, but I don't think that's going to happen. People are going to ask and be like, hey, what about Destiny? And they're going to be like, don't you guys have phones?
Yeah. You guys have phones, right?
That's the thing that sucks about live service games. They stop getting updated. Yeah. Aren't Destiny 1 servers still up? Yes. Yes, they are. At least last I checked. And I have not heard anything about any shutdown of Destiny 1 servers. Destiny 2 servers will remain up, but there's nothing to do in it. Like, there won't be any new content. Bungo vaulted all the good content and went to a seasonal model. That is also another reason why I'm glad I never got into Destiny 2, because taking content out of a game is one of the biggest FUs to players ever. It's like, add new content, but don't you dare take content out. What the hell is wrong with you? Play Destiny Rising.
That's modern Sony and Bungie for you.
I didn't even mean it like that, Eden, but thank you for reminding me that exists, because my the joke that I just made of don't you guys have phones was actually very accurate, because hey, we're shutting down Destiny 2, but you can go play Destiny Rising on your phone because it is a Destiny mobile game. I'm sure that'll go over well.
Yeah, I'm sure Destiny players would love to play games on their phone.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's all so tiresome.
Do I have any? I do. This one's full, isn't it? Yeah, that one's full. What is that one? It's a Mark IV. Okay.
This is going to be a very, very interesting June season.
Oh, I did in the wrong direction. Dang it.
I am looking forward to the showcase season this year. There's going to be a lot of... I feel like it's actually going to be one of the weaker ones, because there's so many companies trying to avoid Grand Theft Auto 6, because they're going to be ramping up marketing for GTA 6 in the summer too.
Hey, Destiny 2 is my favorite game. I totally understand that, though. Not to mention the 30-something seasons that are all gone, too. Yeah, the whole seasonal thing, which... if you kept the content in the game, and you can still play it afterwards, even though if it's not the active season, then I have no problem with that. But if you have seasons where, like, once the season's over, you can't play that anymore, go F yourself! And I'm pretty sure that's how the seasons worked in Destiny. It's like, oh, the season's over, now you can't play that content. Why would you want to make content in a game that literally only lasts for a short period of time? So if you want to play this game later on down the road, you can't.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. Because as we were talking about yesterday...
There's no other explanation.
As we were talking about yesterday, because fuck you, give me money.
Fuck you, give me money.
For fucking blue? 4 hours. Yeah, it's...
4 hours.
It is scummy as hell. That is absolutely correct. I love the fact that I paid for 2 campaigns and don't have access to them. Yeah, that is one of the biggest FUs in gaming. I mean, it's nowhere near that level, but I have the same issue with Epic, and I bought Infinity Blade on my phone, all 3 of them, and I can no longer play them because not only did they delist them, I can't even go and re-download them, and I was never compensated for them.
They were games you paid for?
Mm-hmm. I love the crap out of them. Those are we talked about favorite mobile games on Party Chat not long ago, and those are definitely my favorite mobile games, and I can no longer play them.
You paid money for them?
Yep.
I don't know if you answered that. I think you cut out a little bit.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I paid money for them. I mean, they're only like $7 each, but I bought them, and I no longer have access to them, and I never even deleted them. And I went to play it. I was like, I haven't played any of them in a long time. Let me boot it up. And it's like, oh, this isn't installed. I'm like, okay, let me install it again. It's like, oh, you can't re-download this game. Do you want to delete it? I'm like, F no, I don't want to delete it. So I've got the icon on my phone and my iPad, but I can't launch it and I can't re-download it. It's like, I bought it, so I should be able to re-download it, like most digital platforms. Even if it's been delisted, you can re-download it if you bought it. But nope, Infinity Blade is gone. Can't even re-download it.
Yeah, that's the. I think that's the future that all these console makers want too.
Yeah. Kiryu says owned. I'm assuming you're saying owned in air quotes. Exactly. Yeah, Infinity Blade on iPhone. That was an Apple decision to kill 32 support, which is beyond stupid. No, it had to do with the Epic lawsuit. But yet they brought Fortnite back to iOS, but they haven't brought Infinity Blade back to iOS. What are we even doing here? I have lots of apps in my app store that I can't play anymore. But that is another reason why you might not be able to play stuff, is because of, you know, new hardware and software architecture. But this was not because of that. It was because of the Epic lawsuit.
Classic and extremely common Epic Games L.
Yep.
I don't even remember what that Apple lawsuit was about, but
I don't either.
I think I remember being on Epic's side on that one.
I think it was the I think Epic was probably in the right because they wanted to, because, you know, with these type of platforms is that if you have your app or whatever on their platform, then they take a cut of whatever you make. In Apple's case, it's 30%. So Epic wanted to get around that. So instead of having their microtransactions go through the Apple Store, they had an in-game option so that they could get 100% of that revenue. And Apple took Fortnite off the App Store because of it, and so Epic sued them. If I remember correctly, I think that's the gist of the lawsuit. And then I think Epic ended up winning, and Fortnite got put back on the iOS store, but they never brought Infinity Blade back. But Infinity Blade had nothing to do with microtransactions. It's just, it was because it was also Epic, it got delisted by Apple. So I'm pretty sure that's...
So it's an Apple L as well.
Yes, Apple wants want it at fault this time. The lawsuit was about App Store monopoly. Apple takes 30%. Yep, I do know that for a fact. All right, so...
All these companies suck ass.
Yes. Agreed. All right, so if I need 90 to go one direction. I need the remaining to go another. Let's do our... Actually, I don't have a foundry on my hotbar. That's because I don't use them that often. Unless, you know, 60 per minute? 45? No. Wait, what the crap was that? Oh, not 45%. I want 45 per minute. What the? Why the heck? What the heck? What? What are you doing, Foundry? I said 45 per minute, and then it just replaces it with 0 as soon as I hit enter. Is it because I have no power? It won't let me actually underclock it until it has power.
What the hell?
What the hell? Is that why?
That was weird.
There, okay, that is why. Let's see here. No, I want to use...
Also, I don't remember what the haha owned was in reference to.
He said that while I was talking about Infinity Blade. So I'm assuming that was owned in air quotes, as in, yeah, you owned Infinity Blade, but it's digital, so you don't really own it. Or he was saying that I got owned because they took it off the App Store. It could go either way.
Mm.
In both cases, he is correct. That was about because, fuck you, that's why.
Oh.
No. 66.5. Oh my goodness, how? 66.75? Oh, I need... There we go. I was like, what do I need to get that to 60 per minute? There we go. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. I'll just underclock it a little bit. And that gives us 40. So if that gives 40... So that would give... Alright, so that would be 60 instead of 90. So we're 360 minus 60, that's 300. Divided by 60 is 5, so 5.
Wait.
Alright. That'll give me 40 ingots, and how many do I get from the smelters? I'll get 30. So if I have 5 of these, 30, that's 150, so I have 190 ingots. Alright, so... No, let's do... Ah, perfect. There we go. And that was unfunny. No. It's like, just because you may be rude or mean doesn't mean you're wrong.
True.
And it's like, what was that Ricky Gervais line? It was like, oh, it's like so many people need to hear this. Just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right.
I'm also reminded of that part from The Big Lebowski.
I've never seen it.
No, you're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole. I have seen that movie when I was in college. We were doing it. We watched it for a class.
A class? You watched Big Lebowski for a class? Huh. What class was that?
It was a weird class that I shouldn't have taken. It was about like writing a critic paper.
Okay. A writing class.
Yeah. And the teacher was like obsessed with film noir.
Okay.
and The Big Lebowski is like a giant parody of that.
Oh, okay. I was like, I would not think that Big Lebowski is a noir film.
It's not. It's a parody of it, like
Okay.
big time.
That makes some sense.
Um,
It's a bowling
yeah,
movie, right?
No, there's only one part of the movie where there's a couple parts. They like the two main characters hang out in a bowling alley.
Okay, but it's not
The
really
actual-
about bowling.
No, it's not. The actual what is the story even about? I don't even remember. It's supposed to be kind of like this goofy investigation sort of thing because these guys come in and harass Lebowski, but they got the wrong guy with the same name. So they're like trying to harass him and get him to pay some money or something. And to teach him a lesson, they pee on his rug. And a lot of the plot of the story is Lebowski trying to get them to replace his rug. Even though he doesn't care about whatever they were trying to actually do, he just wants them to get him a new rug. That's what the story is about.
That sounds so
Or
dumb.
one of the big parts. It's really dumb, but it is a parody movie, so. And I'm probably getting it wrong because that was over 10 years ago now. So.
Okay, so I didn't know like a lot of people like really love that movie.
I remember, okay, when I saw it back then, I actually didn't like it. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, okay, I get it now. And also because of memes.
Well,
It's
that's
mostly
like
because of memes, to be
your
honest.
opinion, man.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man. That's like one of the best quotes from that movie.
I can just do this. $60 and $50, perfect. Oh, is that not? Close enough. Alright, alright, so what is the throughput on Mark 4s is 480. It's only outdoing 360, so yeah, Mark 4 will work. Alright, so this will be putting out 40.
Oh my god, there's gonna be so many people dunking on Destiny tonight and tomorrow on YouTube.
Wait, that's gonna be 30.
It's gonna be insane.
That's gonna be 40. Oh, you know what?
Hey, what's up, Ariel?
Hey, Ariel's back. What's up, Ariel? Happy Thursday. Mario would have finished the world by now. Come on, Neo. Get with it. 80 minutes? Come on, Mario would have rescued the princess by now. You're slacking, man. Slacking! This is not a Mario game. This is like a 300-hour completion. That would be funny if there was like someone made some sort of like Mario Satisfactory crossover. Although you could, it's funny you mentioned that. You just gave me an idea. You could do a crossover, and you basically it's just Mario, but instead of like Goombas and stuff, you're running and jumping over enemies that appear in Satisfactory. So the spiders and the spitters and stuff. So and the different worlds are the different biomes in the game. You can totally do that.
Okay.
Let's see, if I put this at 100% though, that makes 60 per minute, and that's what I really want. Well, why is this idle? Oh, because it's resetting. Yeah, that makes 60, so then I'll have 2 smelters. Alright.
Ooh, we're gonna need to swap this.
$60? Yeah.
Now you got me wondering, like, how many themed mods there are for this game. Like, I could totally see people putting Metroid assets in here, and it'd fit in quite well.
Okay, that you'll have to explain that to me. What are you thinking?
Oh, like the like space pirate stuff, or you could turn some of the enemies into some of the creatures from Metroid.
Oh, okay.
Or you could put like Chozo ruins on the map somewhere, maybe. It wouldn't really feel out of place if they did that. If someone did that.
Let's see here. I'm an idiot. I don't need the smelter. I've already got that. I need the constructors. That takes 90 per minute, and I don't have that. Makes 60, so that's all right. Make 90. That's 75%? No. Target per
Or
minute.
people could put in the Sparrow from Destiny. Isn't that what it's called, the Sparrow?
Yes, the little hover bike that you ride around on.
Yeah. Because that was my idea. Like in Phase 5, there should be like a hover bike that travels really fast.
Yeah, you know, I often talk about how like I don't play like PvP, but when they introduced the Sparrow Racing League into Destiny 1, I freaking loved that. I was bummed that was only like a timed event. I played the crap out of that. I had a lot of fun doing the Sparrow Racing.
Nice.
Yes. Don't really need that.
And your last name translates directly to Sparrow. Interesting.
Oh, your last name. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how do you know our last names? I don't even know Lois' first name.
Nope. I don't know yours either.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It was funny when I met up with Paul in Vegas last year. He said something like, we were talking, the two of us were talking to someone, and Paul said to whoever it was we were talking, I was like, pointing at me, he's like, this guy doesn't even know my last name. I'm like, bro, you don't even know my first name. He's like, oh yeah, I don't know your first name. It was funny.
He's just calling you Neo.
Yeah.
Even in person.
Yes. But even if I met someone, you know, met you in real life, I'd still call you by your online name because I like keeping people's anonymity.
I don't leave my house, so it'll probably never happen. But just saying. How you guys been doing? How is chat? Oh, we're doing good.
Chat is good. Boys be like, know my best friend for 30 years and don't know what is their last name. Yeah, exactly. Just posted a new video on my Dragon Ball channel as well. Awesome. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but that's freaking cool. Hey, Corbin Jack. What's up, Corbin? Good.
I was a big fan of Dragon Ball Z back in the day.
Oh, and as I mentioned earlier, the on-screen chat is not working for Rumble, so I'm sorry but I do have the Rumble chat up, so I see someone is over on Rumble. It's AR2ROTV with some green siren emojis. Hello, AR2. Welcome to some Satisfactory. Yeah, the only DBZ I am familiar with is DBZ Abridged, and that was freaking hilarious. I'm
Oh yeah.
I'm totally not a stalker. Are you? That's exactly what a stalker would say. Oh, we know everything about you two because you don't protect your trash cans, and never you mind how I got that info. Totally not a stalker. I'd rather be called on an online name unless it's a good friend and we aren't at a con or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unless your like online name is your actual name, like in Paul's case, I'll call you by your online name. Alright, so this is taking 60, and that takes 60. Yeah. Oh, question. Where?
I'll be right back.
All right. Currently at lunch right now. Yeah, I was going to say good morning or afternoon because I don't know what time zone you're in. For me, it's still morning. Barely. But waiting to go back to my TA block. But no work, so I'm playing Satisfactory and got to get my Mark 4 belts because Mark 3 only 270 and miners put out 300. Yep. Understand the struggle. Wait, your real government names aren't actually Nerdy Neo and Lowest Expectations? Well, no, my real name is not Nerdy Neo. I know that may come as a shocker. I can't say the same for Lowest Expectations. That could be his legal government name. I don't know. My online name is kind of like my real name. Remove the E and you have it. I would assume that your real name was Ariel. My grandma was really into The Little Mermaid. The horrible thing about that is all the jokes I got at my expense. What jokes? Little Mermaid is beloved by everyone. My real name is Crazy Z Lanlow. Lowest Expectations real. That's right. Thank you, Kiryu. Lowest Expectations real government name is Chow, and his last name is Knights. What was I using the copper for? What is the copper for? I had this copper coming over here for something, but now I don't remember what it was. Is it because... No, it just needs aluminum ingots. Was it... I never built a blender. Oh, silica and aluminum scrap. That's not it. What the heck was I using copper for? I was using copper for something, and now I have no clue what I was using the copper for. My real name is Eden Prime. That's a cool name. Harry Errol, have you seen Scuttle lately? What's Flounder been up to? Oh, that type of stuff. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anyone whose name was actually Ariel. But I always like that name. It's a pretty name. So honestly, Ariel is cute. Yeah, see, Crazy agrees with me. Ariel is a cute name, though. I watched Little Mermaid a lot. I saw it once or twice as a kid. I did not. I definitely didn't see it a lot, but I've seen it. That was my elementary school years. Yeah, luckily when I went to high school, I used my middle name, Lara, and I got no jokes, comments during those years. Stares into the void. Oh, it's Lara, not Laura? Do you get the same thing that Lara Croft gets, where they constantly call her Laura, and it's like, there's no you, it's not Laura, it's Lara Croft. And I just realized my phone is not here. Where the heck is my phone? I'll be back in like a second. I don't remember where I put my phone. It was just on my bed. I just got a text. I'm like, where's my phone? Alright, I have a... Let's see here. Also, all the Tomb Raiding jokes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What would you prefer, the Tomb Raider jokes or the Little Mermaid jokes? I have a slightly time-sensitive text to reply to, so I will also be back in like just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hear some people say...
Back.
Yeah, we both got back, because I left for just a second as well. I hear some people say Lara Croft's name is Lara. Okay, that's a weird one. I've never heard that. But I, often hear Laura Croft. It's like, no, it's not Laura Croft. It's Lara Croft. There's no you. It's like when people say both. It's like, there's no L. It's both, not both. Seriously, dude.
Both.
You sound like such an ass when you say it that way. Do you know what that's referencing? That's a joke they made on Red versus Blue. Seriously, dude. Like an ass. It's like, we'll both be there in a second. He's like, he means both.
I've seen some of Red versus Blue, like the early ones, but it's been
That is when it was best, was the early seasons. The first 3 seasons are definitely the funniest. Seasons like 6 through 10 weren't really that funny, but they were freaking awesome because they did this new like animation style where it was almost like motion captured. Or no, it wasn't motion captured. It was they basically like did it animated in like a animation program. So the fights were like super awesome. And then like seasons like 11 through 15 were, I think they were motion captured. So like the fight scenes were slowed down. They weren't as fast as they were, but they were more realistic. And I never did finish up the last couple seasons. I think the last one I saw was either season 14 or 15. Let's see here. So, yeah, not going to say my last name. Yeah, but only recently did someone point out that my initials are Alf. Alf. Mm-hmm. Alfred, like Batman? No, Alf, like the alien from that show from was that the 80s?
Little puppet thing.
Yeah. And I've never seen it, but I have a friend who that's his online persona is Horny Alf.
Oh yeah, I've seen that guy.
He's a good dude. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but
Alf.
he's a good dude. Depends on the time period. If they were jokes than Little Mermaid ones, but nowadays jokes from both sides can be used naughtily. Yeah, that is true. So you both been doing goods then? God dang it, Arrow, you're pulling a nightmare now. I think copper was for Alcad sheets. Oh, that's probably what it was. I don't. How did I make those sheets? What do you use to make that? Was that a foundry?
Assembler.
Assembler. That's right. I did have some assemblers. 8. Oh, yep, that's what it was. It was the Alcad sheets. Thank you, Corbin. I was like, I couldn't remember what I was needed copper for. It's like, I know I was using it for something. Not actually spelled Lara, just pronounce it that way. I just don't know how to pronounce it in spelling. Yeah, it is.
I think he means Lara.
Lara. Yeah, it can be difficult to spell out
Or
pronunciations.
It could be Lyra as well.
Eden says Red vs. Blue seasons 1 through 3 were peak. Everything else was bleh. That's fair. I liked it all, but yeah, the first few seasons were definitely the best. The blender. I've never built a blender, so I've not used one yet. Yes, Alf from the series Alf. Well, just the initials Alf, not really like Batman. Yeah. Also, Alf had a very sad ending. I've never seen it, so I don't know. Alf the alien, like he ate cats. I did not know that. Both Beowulf. Dang it, Eden. Beowulf. Though wasn't that kind of the course for Rooster Teeth? That their first seasons of stuff was actually really good, but later stuff was mad because Ruby was like that. I watched the first season of Ruby, but I never continued with it. Alright. Yeah, you guys got me talking too much. I'm supposed to be building stuff.
Yeah, and I don't know what I'm doing.
I know what well, I got to figure out how much is going to go to sheets and how much is going to go to casings.
I'm probably going to move your computer producer thingies.
Oh. How dare you?
I know. It's so terrible. I think what I'm going to do first,
40.
get my blueprint back. Because I want to make a blueprint for manufacturers.
What the? How is that not? How is that an invalid shape? What are you smoking? Is it because it's just a pixel too far forward?
Smoking meth. Speaking of meth, did you know that?
Wait, what? Who was talking about meth?
I have me. You said smoking something, and I said smoking meth.
Oh. How is that an invalid conveyor shape, you stupid piece of crap? That is a perfect curve. Oh my god, you're dumb. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
I don't even know if we had met by the time when I started doing the worst take of the month segments.
Okay.
But one of my early ones, there was a guy who said, I would rather smoke meth than get an Xbox. Oh wait, I already do smoke meth. And then he posted a picture of himself on Twitter smoking a meth pipe.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't, but I can understand that coming from someone who is into drugs.
And guess what? There was a follow-up post to that. You want to guess what happened?
Did he go to court for something?
Yeah, he got arrested, and then his next post was a picture of him with an ankle monitor on.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, he was one of those Twitter Sony ponies. Base? I don't know about that. I hate on Xbox all the time, but I think that would be better than Smoking Myth, just saying.
I don't know about Alf, just thought of the first 3 letters of Alfred's name. Yeah, that's easy to connect as well. Neo is a furry. We've all seen this stuff. What's your fursona, Neo? No, I am not a furry at all, and I don't have a fursona. Those are lies. I will take you to court for slander. Alfred is a beast of a character. He never want to get on Alfred's bad side. Yeah, we were talking about Alfred on Party Chat the other night because Nightmare is a huge Batman fan. He loves Alfred. We were talking about, I don't remember what the topic was, but we were talking about Arkham Origins, and it's the only one that like you actually get to see. Oh, the topic was favorite characters in games that you hear but never see, because in most of the Arkham games you hear Alfred but you never actually see him. And Arkham Origins, I think, is the only one where you actually get to see a character model for Alfred. You're using nuclear power to power all your stuff? No, we have not gotten a nuclear power yet. You're not being a wuss and only using solar and wind. There is no solar and wind power in this game.
This game is too based for solar and wind.
Alright, gotta head out. See you tonight. Alright, Crazy. Have a good rest of your day, and I look forward to chatting with you tonight. What's Chow's beef with superhero games? Does he have a beef with superhero games?
No, I just don't like superhero stuff.
Xbox hasn't had a good system since they haven't really had a good system since the 360, I believe. Have a good day. Well, I disagree, but I definitely understand. Because ever since the Xbox One announcement, they've been trying to... It's been an uphill battle, we'll say that.
Yeah, they're the Xbox One. As soon as that happened, I was like, nope, never. I'm never touching Xbox ever again. That was it.
That is understandable.
I used to be like that with Steam too. Once all the PC games, all the physical PC games were going Steam only.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy these.
And now it's your main platform, so you never know.
Well, it turns out that Steam was the only one that did digital right. So.
Not GOG.
Oh, and GOG, of course.
It's like
actually, GOG does it
better,
more right.
Yeah. So you never know. Maybe Xbox someday will be your primary platform. Yeah, I know it. I don't foresee that happening. For you, of course. It already is for me. MAM research complete. Is that for a hard drive?
Yeah.
So what kind of a kid grew up with the good superhero stuff, hates superheroes? It's a good question.
Who said anything about hate?
Hate's such a
I just don't care about it anymore.
Okay.
Not interested.
It's a Mark II belt.
I'm over it. Why does it look like that? That is not... What the hell?
No, dang it, I want dismantle mode.
My lift is like separated.
You gotta keep them separated.
I love that song.
That's Offspring, right?
Yeah.
Let's say. So I'm pretty sure that's Offspring. I haven't listened to them freaking since high school.
I think I heard them yesterday, or was it yesterday or maybe the day before? Because when I'm going to work, I still listen to the radio.
What?
I'm that much of a boomer.
Oh my goodness. Legit boomer confirmed. I haven't listened to the radio since high school. At least not by choice. Well, obviously, I've had jobs where they have the radio on in the background, but it's not like something I picked.
Yeah, they were. I think it was "Gone Away" was the song that I heard the other day.
I don't know that I know that song. Wait, what the? Dang it! I did it the wrong freaking direction.
I would sing it, but I can't understand what they're saying in the song, so.
I don't actually know what the words are.
That's me with a lot of songs. I do not catch on to lyrics. The whole misheard lyrics meme, have you seen those type of videos on YouTube?
I think I know what you're talking about, where they like make up fake words for it, and it's like now I can't unsee it.
Yep.
Yeah, those
that's how I interpret songs every time I hear them. So, yeah. I literally have to go and read the lyrics in order to know what they're saying half the time.
I have had that with the Michael movie just came out. I'm a huge Michael Jackson fan. There's songs that I've been freaking singing along to since I was a kid, and I was like, I don't actually know what some of these words are, so I looked them up. I'm like, okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
What's up, Piplup?
Piplup.
No, man.
Bean, what are you doing here? I'm gonna be building there. You better move before I get over there. Oh, are you kidding me? It's facing the wrong way.
I wonder if their update's gonna have something to deal with them. Like if you can capture them and put them in an exhibit or something. They kind of deserve it. Keep getting in our way. What is that gonorrhea? Is that supposed to be the Offspring song?
Wait, what?
Spartan Eden's chat.
In Octopus, this is a moose that gave him gonorrhea. There is no house without this house that gave him gonorrhea. Are those your made up words for that song we were just talking about? You got to keep them separated. They gave him gonorrhea. I have no idea. Let's all send Chow superhero games.
Can you not? Please and thank you.
Alright, do I have... I don't. I don't really need a manufacturer on there right now, so let's do... No, that's not what I want. Where'd it go? There we go. I want that on 9. Don't need manufacturer right now.
Normal.
Will that be wide enough? Nope. Let's see. Transport. Freight platform is it?
If you hate superheroes, maybe you enjoyed the Boys TV show. I've never watched that.
I've never
And
seen
also,
it either.
I don't watch TV at all.
Must be placed in line with another train platform. What?
What are you trying to place?
Freight platform for a train.
Oh, usually you have to do the station first,
Does that
and then
work?
connect it to that.
Freight platform. Does that work? Okay, that does work.
The day Chow gets a P.O. box is the day I send him every single Trails merch. You would not do that. That's too much money. It's not worth it.
Alright, that should work.
Okay, just the Shizuna merch. God damn it.
The Boys sucks. I know it just ended, the series finale, and the only thing I know about it is I saw the thumbnail for Angry Joe, and he looked very upset, so it seems like it sucked.
Oh, I saw that thumbnail. That was he looked very pained.
Actually, I think there were he did 2 separate videos. I think one was non-spoilers, one was spoilers. Let's see here. Can I blow up these things since I can't cut it down because it's too big? Yep. Perfect. Alright.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
Holy crap, is it 2 hours already?
Yep, and I'm barely
What?
done anything.
Yeah, same here. What? Really? That doesn't look like a big one.
First, we got to get Chow to consume every single piece of post-2003 Sonic media. That sounds like torture. Why do you hate me so much? That's what I want to know. Oh my god.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
A good time? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? You love Sonic? It's not that bad until we get to the Knuckles TV show. That's where you're wrong. There's so much bad Sonic content. Also, what did you say?
What,
Post
me?
2003 Sonic media, does that include fan fiction? That is technically Sonic media, isn't it?
Yep. That it is.
Yeah, I think that's proof that Shining Diamond actually hates me. Sonic fanfiction would be torture. Oh man, yeah, I don't really consider myself a Sonic fan anymore. So.
Oh, don't you
sucks
lie.
Having this name.
You were
Having this name
never
kinda
not a
sucks.
Sonic fan.
Not true.
Your username says otherwise.
Yeah, I know, and I regret it.
Sounds like someone needs to rebrand.
Probably do, to be honest. The thing with rebranding is that it destroys your algorithm and stuff. And a bunch of people unsubscribe because they're like, who the fuck is this guy? But maybe there's a way to do it right. I don't know.
Let's get.
I may be a womanizing pervert, but I'm not a furry. I guess that's one thing.
Wait, what?
What's up, Weasel?
I maybe one I'd prove I'm not a furry. Sonic Adventure 2 is the last time a Sonic game was actually 10 out of 10. I bet Lois would agree with that.
Yep.
I say that even though I love both Shadow 06 and Shadow Gens.
I like Shadow. 2005 Shadow.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying you're a fan of that game, even though I don't think you would say it's a
Yeah.
good game, but you did like it.
It's a unguilty pleasure.
Unguilty pleasure.
Why
Hey,
can't you
Weasel,
improve the
what's
efficiency
up,
of-
Weasel?
Improve the efficiency of wind farms by playing country music around them. They're really just big heavy metal fans.
That's a dad joke. I love it.
Sadly, I do not have a rim shot sound effect.
I
Otherwise,
don't
I would
either.
play it right now. That's the thing I keep forgetting to get is a freaking rim shot sound effect.
That was a good one.
How could you not like at least Sonic Rush or Sonic Unleashed? Sonic Unleashed, I played the PS2 version of Sonic Unleashed, which is the worst version. And aside from that, I didn't care for the gameplay anyway. Like the gameplay it's still the same. Just the graphics are worse. That's pretty much it. Probably
Hey,
the performance too.
when you're building a train station, do you need to put the freight platforms at the correct place where the train car is going to be? Or does it matter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to be able to. You need to keep in mind where you line it up.
All right. I had a feeling. How about Sonic Colors? Shadow 5 is not a good game, but dang, I love it.
I did not like Sonic Colors.
Wait. Oh, do you need to make sure that the train platforms are facing the right direction?
Yes.
There's an orange arrow on it. It's like, why is there an orange arrow pointing one direction?
The orange arrow is for the station, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like, is that the direction that the train is going to be incoming or outgoing?
How do I explain this?
Why did the arrow change directions?
So the way the arrow's pointing, that's the direction the train goes to get to that station.
Okay,
So,
the way it comes into the station.
yeah, so it's easier to show you by example.
That's all right. That's what I needed to know.
Let me see.
Oh crap! Reached the end.
We have train station Lund and Mega Factory 1.
Oh wait, hold on.
Where I'm at.
I just realized we need. I just created like 4 train stations. I didn't realize you only need one of that type of train station, and then the rest of them. Wait. Oh, empty platform. Is that what you need?
Yeah, you can make empty platforms for places that you're not unloading into.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's have Chow watch all the Sonic movies. You know, I kept planning on that, and I just never get around to it. I was actually thinking of. I still haven't even seen the first one.
I've seen Sonic 1 and 2. I have not seen 3.
I was thinking of watching them all, and then making a video about it. I just don't care.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Like Sonic Colors, both the unfinished Wii version and the complete 3DS version. The unfinished Wii version? That's the version I played. I didn't know it was unfinished.
Sonic Colors was on Wii.
Yeah.
Sonic Colors on Wii has a retro achievement set.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah, it's a pretty short one too. 4 hours to beat, 18 hours to complete. So you can play it for retro achievements.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright, Captain America.
Is that who does that quote?
Oh, well, that's
I've only...
the meme that you see often. Of the old guy, that's old
Yeah.
Chris Evans at the end of Endgame.
Oh.
And they ask him something. He's like, "Nope, I don't think I will."
Yeah, that's another thing I haven't seen any of the Avengers.
None of them. Wow.
Yep, I stopped at Iron Man 2.
Wow, that was right at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. I did like the first one.
Yeah, the Iron Man, original Avengers, and Winter Soldier are my favorite MCU movies. Not necessarily in that order. Oh, drone ports. Stockholm.
Is that what they called it? Dockholm?
No, the train station I just built, that was the default name it gave it, was Stockholm.
Oh, I thought you said Dockholm, which would have been kind of funny, actually.
That would make sense. Okay.
I think your mic cut off the S. That's why it sounded like you said that.
Oh, okay. Can you zoop train platforms? No, apparently not.
No. Don't really need to with train platforms, though.
Yeah.
You only build a few of them. Usually.
You can zoop train rails, just not the train platforms.
Oh, yeah, the rails are sort of built like a conveyor belt. I think they said they're updating the way that train rails are built too, which is a good thing because they suck right now. They only have the singular build mode.
Alright. Man. Jeez. Even at... What is Mark 5? 780 a minute. It's only running at 60.
I remember there being a filter
Oh,
for
it
the
needs
dismantle
90.
gun. Don't remember what button it is though.
Wait, what was that?
I vaguely remember there being a filter for the dismantle gun.
What do you mean a filter?
Like it's an option so that you can only target like a specific object.
Oh, that does sound familiar.
Yeah, I only vaguely remember this though, and I don't remember how to get it to activate. feel like there was a topic I wanted to bring up today, but I can't remember what it was. Bush's is coming out with rocket pop flavored baked beans and pickle flavored baked beans and apple pie. Disgusting.
Quite.
Holy crap, I'm already starting to feel really tired. Man, it sucks being old.
I wouldn't know. Oh, jeez. Why is there a big spider just randomly roaming around? Oh, didn't you make some rebar? You did. What is the button to switch ammo types on the rebar gun? Never mind. It's R.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do this,
Down
spider.
the R button.
Yeah, suck it. Bring the train through here. Oh, hold on before we do that. Let's put this back in my hands.
Chili dog will make me feel better. Right now, no, because I just ate. I would probably throw it up.
Chili dog sounds good.
I do like chili dogs, though, too.
I love chili dogs.
Well, my game is, like, frame dropping like crazy.
I wonder if that has anything to do with me. I just blew up a crap load of rocks, and there's just tons of debris on my screen. Although I don't know why that would affect your game.
Is it slowing yours down?
Yes.
It's probably slowing mine down, too.
Let's hear. I was actually looking
It's
at my
crazy
frame
that still
counter.
happens. I thought that was, like, just a problem with my old computer, but I guess that's a problem with the game.
Oh, you can blow up gas plants? I didn't realize that.
Yep.
I don't want to do that. No, you know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of this radiation.
this idea of making Chow Shrine a chili dog in the same manner of green eggs and ham. What the hell? It's so weird. You're so weird. I loved that book when I was a kid, though.
Which book?
Green Eggs and Ham.
Ah.
I think my okay, so like when I was a very young kid, my favorite book I think actually was Harold and the Purple Crayon.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's from like the 1950s or something.
Wow,
About
you are a
this
lot
kid.
older than I thought.
Yes, I'm an old soul.
You were a kid in the 1950s?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Man, you're older than my dad.
Plot twist. I am your dad.
Oh my goodness.
Mind busted.
Mind exploded. I'm out of nobelisks.
It was about this kid with a magic purple crayon, and he could draw stuff into the background of the book and then start like interacting with whatever he drew. It was a very fun idea.
Yeah. Oh, there's been a game that's kind of similar to that. Scribble Knots.
I've heard of that.
That
was on the DS, wasn't it?
I don't know if it's been on other stuff, but I know it originated on the DS. And it was like you write words on the screen, and then it crafts that item into the world, and you solve puzzles with it. It was a cool idea. I always wanted to play it, but I never got around to it. Alright, now that I know you can blow up gas plants. Be gone, gas plants! Man, I just went through a lot of radiation filters, clearing out all that radioactive material. The uranium.
Oh, want me to throw it in the sink?
Oh,
Oh wait, you mean gas, like actual gas, not radiation?
well, there was both. There were gas plants and radiation.
Oh.
But it's all gone now. Oh, almost.
Yeah, if you have uranium, just upload it and I'll throw it in the sink.
Okay. Yeah, I think I had 13 radiation filters, and now I'm down to 4. Oh, but it's still draining as it's uploading.
Yeah. How many did you have?
I think it had like 13 filters, and I'm now down to 2.
How many uranium?
Oh, I've got about 10 more that are uploading, so it'll be done in just a second.
Oh, okay.
I didn't upload all of it. I trashed some of it. I was like, I'm not going to have enough radiation filters to survive this. Alright, what?
You trashed it. How did you trash it?
You know, your inventory, you have a little trash can in the bottom.
Oh, that's right. I forget that exists all the time. That could have made certain things so much easier.
I'm assuming so, but can you blow yourself up with your nobelisks?
Yes.
Never tried, but I figured. Hey, there's the Mercer Sphere. I was hiding under a crap load of rocks. Alright.
The
passageway is clear.
The pulse obelisk is the one that sends out a shockwave but doesn't do any damage. You can actually like launch yourself into the air with those.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
But it's pointless once you have the jetpack anyway, so.
The creatures that, we kill, like the spitters and whatnot, they respawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So technically those remains aren't limited. It's just you can't.
Yeah, they're unlimited.
You just can't put a miner and just get them constantly. How much Capcom pay me to boost their new media? The Sphere Hunter was recently upset at being called a shill. Is that a YouTuber? I don't know what Sphere Hunter is.
Yeah,
I say don't take it personally. It's the internet. Is that a YouTuber or a content creator?
Wow. I forgot I had 100 more crystal oscillators just sitting in this manufacturer over here by the old base.
Ah, that's a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, if you just put it over it and it automatically. Okay. How do you create a Oh. There it is. Never mind. No, that's not what I wanted.
It has to be paid in Morgan and Lilith figures. Of course you would.
Okay, so I just figured out how to create a switch on your train track so you can have it go one way or the other. How do you... Like, can you have it automatically switch? I don't know how train...
Are you doing the railway switch thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn how to do this.
I'd have to look at it. Those things like confuse me, so I'd have to look at it and test it out. If I was a big content creator, every company would know my price. I don't even have a way for companies to contact me at all.
Be like, here's how much it takes to buy me off.
Yeah. I've applied to get a review copy for a game once, and that was it. It didn't work. I believe it was actually I think it was Trails in the Sky remake that I applied for. But I didn't get it, so.
Buildings. Vehicle.
Not a big deal to me.
Transport. There it is.
I feel like if I got a review, getting a review copy would like change my opinion. it would change the way I feel about the game. I don't know if I like that. Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing here.
Oh. Oh. Cool. I actually didn't need to do that. Let's see here. If I have something on my hot bar and I don't want to put anything else on it, but I want to remove what's already there, can you remove something? Do you just hover over it and... Yep. You just push the same number again and it'll unbind it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I've never wanted to do that, though. So...
Actually... Oh, dang it. Oh, do I need to... Why can't I put it right here? You mean invalid aim location? It's a perfect spot for it. That's... Oh, really? Dang it. Yo, AMAX here. What's up, AMAC?
Hey, how you doing?
You know what? Now, we're gonna do another bar.
Doing some level grinding in Wild Arms 2. Aren't you already like overpowered in that game though? Why do you need to grind?
I just want to see how far I can push it. I've heard that name Wild Arms too, but I have no idea what that is.
It's a JRPG.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Originally published by PlayStation, I believe.
Why does it say no power? Oh, because the light itself doesn't. No, it does. What is night mode on the streetlights?
Oh, it makes it so that they only turn on at night.
Ah. Then why is... Oh, that must have just been a visual glitch.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, why am I seeing it on when it's not night?
Doing it for money. So I upgrade my skills because you got to upgrade your guns. Those are like your skills. Are you sure you're not just being Mr. Krabs and trying to hoard all the money? Or am I just projecting there? That could just be me projecting. Oh my god, these fuckers in their base boosted cars. Once again. They do it only to torment me. That's the only reason they do it.
They are out to spite you specifically.
Mm-hmm. Such is the world.
The crap?
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I think this should work perfect. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Well, man, I'm kind of doing it for money, so I can upgrade my skills. Gotta upgrade your skills. Those are like your guns. Those are like your skills. Gotcha. Going to sleep, have fun.
Because girls only like guys with skills.
Like bow staff skills, nunchuck skills. God. Kiryu's leaving.
Hacking skills.
Hacking skills, that's right. I'm going to sleep, have fun. All right, later, Kiryu. Thanks for showing up. Have a good rest of your Thursday. You guys should be Agent K and J for Halloween. I do like Men in Black. I know you say favorite sci-fi. I do love the Men in Black.
When he said K and J, I just immediately thought of Melee games.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were thinking. I knew what he meant immediately. But that would be perfect for them to be James and K. Although K is the white guy. So it's a little backwards, but
So it wait. So it'd be James in blackface then?
if James was going to be J, then yes.
That would be funny. He would do it too.
Yeah, I would probably guess that he'd be okay with that. Like, hey, the previous Canadian Prime Minister did it, so why not?
Yeah, they get the free pass.
All right, buddy. Oh, you know what? Let's do. Oh, I just. If I have any, I'm out of ammo with my. All right, fine. We'll do this as a melee contest. There you go.
You think my favorite sci-fi movie is Men in Black? Really?
I need ammo, so. I do love that movie, but it's definitely not my favorite.
If someone said it was their favorite sci-fi movie, I'd be like, yeah, all right. I get it.
Talking about sci-fi and Men in Black, or Will Smith, I was thinking yesterday, like, I've only seen it, I think, twice, but a guilty pleasure of mine is Independence Day. But people would be like, Independence Day, that's a great movie. Independence Day Resurgence.
Resurgence.
That was the second one that came out a few years ago, and everyone hated it, but I actually like that movie. I'm not going to say it's good, but I enjoy that movie.
I feel like I vaguely remember my roommate watching that and me, like, catching a few minutes of it, but that was it.
Will Smith isn't even in it. Well, other than an oil painting of him on the wall and the one for 2 seconds in the beginning of the movie.
Oh boy.
So, a little bit of a guilty pleasure.
Oh, you know what I don't know. If I had to pick a favorite sci-fi movie.
Well, you're a huge Will Smith fan. I do like Will Smith. I don't know if I've seen all his movies, but I've probably seen most of them.
Shining, what is with you in making this shit up? Seriously? I don't understand. The inner machinations of your mind are an enigma.
But, obviously being a huge Star Wars fan, that would probably be my pick for favorite traditional sci-fi movie. Obviously, my favorite movie of all time is a sci-fi movie, but it's not really one you consider sci-fi in the traditional sense. Obviously, that being The Matrix.
Do you consider The Matrix a cyberpunk movie?
Do I?
Yeah, or would that be valid to say that?
Oh, I absolutely would consider it a cyberpunk movie. It's a better cyberpunk movie than Blade Runner. I know, shots fired. I don't like Blade Runner. I hate that movie. I know everyone's like, oh, it's one of the greatest movies ever. I just want to be like artsy fartsy. I hate that movie. I don't understand the love for it. What's your take on Blade Runner?
Never seen it.
Don't bother. It's one of the most boring movies ever.
Why is it boring?
It's just boring, man.
Oh, okay.
And it tries to get all... Oh, hey, there's a bunch of quartz here. Two normal quartz nodes. Oh, that's a big hog. I'm getting out of here. It tries to think that it's way smarter than it is. Let's see here. He turned down that movie to do Suicide Squad. Which movie? Oh, he turned down Independence Day to do Suicide Squad. Resurgence, that is. He also turned down The Matrix. He was going to be Neo in order to do Wild Wild West. And I think that is for the better, because I can't imagine Will Smith being the one. Oh, that is a big spider. Let's not go over there. Let's see here. Where? I'm lost. I don't know how to get back to where I was.
If I had to pick a favorite sci-fi movie, it's probably between Star Wars Episode 3
Alright.
or Titan AE.
Titan AE. I never saw that one.
It's an animated one.
Yeah.
And I love this. I love the soundtrack. And the animation style is really cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's one of those animated movies, but it has like an interesting anime or art style to it. So, well, I do it because it's funny. To you, maybe. So yeah,
To me, it is suffering.
So yeah, that's the important part. Is it's funny to me. I don't care if it's funny to you.
Yeah.
Titan AE is a masterpiece. Unfortunately, it wasn't a hit. Yeah, it was not.
Someone here has seen it. That's shocking.
Is it that direction? Alright. I was trying to... I don't know how the heck I got here. I got so lost. Ooh. Mercer Sphere. By coincidence, I wasn't even looking for it. We're getting close to having enough spheres for the last upgrade. Need 5 more.
Five more?
Yep, so we need 23 in order to get the last Dimensional Depot upgrade.
Can you upload them? I'll activate it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We might need one more.
All the ones that I have are in the depot. So we're at 17. We need 23 for the last upgrade. So we're almost there. Unless you happen to have some spheres on you.
Nope.
Ooh. A hard drive nearby? Or is it going to be the same one that it was lying to me about yesterday?
You've seen a lot of movies. Probably way more than I have.
I've seen a lot of movies. Just not recently. I mean, I've watched... On average, the last 3 or 4 years, I've probably watched like 5 movies a year. Well, yeah, that's why I have so much material for your chapters. Yeah, you gotta draw your inspiration from somewhere. Alright, that's right. I was gonna go up here. And then... curve this way? No, too far. A curve. This way. Right.
Oh, hey, Sky just raided. What's up, Sky?
Hey, Sky.
They were playing some Trails in the Sky remake. How y'all doing? How far did you get? Did you bully the orphans yet? I'm not making that up.
Bully the orphans? That's not very nice.
I know.
Oh, that's right. I want to come through here. So what's the best route to do this?
Made it to Rouen. Oh, okay. I remember when I was sort of watching / lurking in his stream, he spent a lot of time just running around and talking to chat and not really getting anywhere. So.
Oh, we've never done that.
No, never. That never happens.
We always stay on track.
Hashtag streamer things, yep. Never gonna see the bunnies again. No, we'll see. I wonder. Oh. When is Tokyo Game Show? I need to check that actually.
TGS? I have no idea.
I believe that's usually when the new Trails games are first shown off. It's usually around that time. Oh, it's in September. So it won't be a while. My prediction is that when we see the next Trails game, it'll probably be around Tokyo Game Show time.
Ow.
That's when they'll announce it.
Jerk. Forget it.
Joik.
I don't need that anyways.
It's not like I needed you anyway, Baka. When are you guys gonna play a shooter? A shooter. There really hasn't been a shooter that I've been super interested in. The last one was Trepang 2. I think. And then the one before that for me was... I think it was Halo Infinite, actually, because the multiplayer was free. So I was like, hey, let's do it.
I have both of those in the backlog. Have not played either of them yet.
Trepang 2 is so good.
That's what I hear.
Guy Remake did randomly drop in a Nintendo Direct. That is true. I was actually reacting to that Nintendo Direct, and I was like, well, it's a partner Direct. They're not going to show anything. Oh, what the hell? Trails in the Sky remake? All right. It was worth it. And then... And then the next Nintendo Partner Direct I tuned into, they showed off the next Xanadu game. So, yeah, Falcom does like Nintendo right now, I guess.
Xanadu? What the heck is that?
It's one of Falcom's older series that's been spin-offed into this new modern high school anime bullshit.
Ah.
I played one of them. It was mid, but fairly enjoyable, I guess.
That's another thing we talked about on Party Chat the other night, is favorites, quote-unquote, 7 out of 10 games.
That's true.
Games that aren't great, but you enjoyed them anyways.
I think we briefly touched on that yesterday when we were streaming.
We did, because you were
like,
like, oh, this was my answer, like, immediately, and I
Black
forget
and
what...
White.
Black and White, that's right.
Yep. Oh my god,
Oh, that's not what I want. If I place a Nobelisk and I accidentally, can I pick it back up?
I don't think so. I wish, but I don't think so.
I put it in the wrong. I hit the button to reload, and I didn't realize I already had one active.
Time for the lurking as we scrounge up some food. All right, have fun with that. Big lurk energy. Let's go.
Oh, still got one more.
Dang it, now I got distracted again. I forgot what I was doing. Okay.
I know what I'm doing. You can ask me if you forget. That was also red versus blue reference. He's like, I know my name. You can ask me if you forget. Pretty sure that was Caboose line.
That sounds like Caboose.
My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate babies.
Caboose was the best.
Yeah, he's probably my favorite character. Eden says, my favorite 7 out of 10, that'd be Sonic Frontiers. Is that,
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't. Why not?
Because I'm going to play that game.
Would you say that definitely qualifies as a 7 out of 10 game?
I haven't played it yet.
Oh.
But I'm going to. And that is going to be the last chance I ever give modern 3D Sonic. After that, if I don't like that one, I'm not playing one ever again.
Alright, pressure's on. Sonic Frontiers, you better deliver. Otherwise you lost Lois for life. Lost Lois for life. That's a little bit of a... an alliteration. Should I go this way?
Oh man, there is another Sonic game that I plan on playing though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's a game that's hitting its 20th anniversary this year in November.
Sonic 06?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yes, I am.
And you're gonna love every second of it. So, what if you play Sonic Frontiers before Sonic 06 and you don't like Sonic Frontiers and you said that's gonna be your last 3D Sonic?
Modern 3D Sonic.
Oh. I think it counts as modern. Oh, this is a big cave.
Modern 3D Sonic, I consider to be Sonic Unleashed and forward. Everything Sonic Unleashed and everything after that. Which was 2008.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know when that was.
I think it was 2008.
I hate taxes. It's Texas. That too. I think that was a red versus blue quote.
Yeah.
Yes. It's very much a 7 out of 10. Okay, the bosses and stage fights are the best part of the game. Would you stop pulling out the barrel nuts every time I pick them up? That's kind of annoying.
But I'm going to stream Sonic Adventure 2 one day.
That's like your favorite one, right?
Yep. And I am also going to be not just playing it, but getting 100% in it.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning
Which,
that a week or so ago.
Yeah, getting 100% in that game is a real task. Takes way longer than beating it. Like, way, way longer.
Yeah, because I looked it up on Retro Achievements, and it was like, the beating it was not too long, but the completion, let's see here. Sonic Adventure
Damn it.
2 Battle on GameCube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 340 achievements, at least on Retro Achievements, at least on the GameCube version. 8.5 hours to beat it, but 50 hours to master.
I'm kind of torn. I'm torn between playing it on Steam and playing it on like an emulator. I mean, I could play the original, like just original hardware on my GameCube, but the disc is like really messed up, and it crashes a lot.
Is this tower connected to anything? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
The boost era is modern Sonic. I have no idea what that means. 100%ing Sonic Adventure 2 sucks. I love playing Sonic Adventure 2, but hate 100%ing it. I've heard this very similar thing with Mario Sunshine. People are like, yeah, play Sunshine, but don't 100% it. It sucks to 100%.
Yeah, Mario Sunshine really does suck. It's a great game, but completing it sucks real bad.
60. So I've not played it yet,
Mario Sunshine though,
but I will be playing it at some point. Can I drop all these? Ah, you can. It does work. That's not what I wanted. Why are you doing this? There we go. crap. Why can't I... There we go. Steam with mods fixes this issues. Which issues is that? Or what game are we talking about? We're talking about Satisfactory? Talking about Sonic Adventure?
2.
Sunshine is my favorite game that I've never beaten. We have talked about that on Party Chat before. What was a game that you really enjoyed but you never actually beat? I don't know if I mentioned Satisfactory at the time, but that would definitely have qualified. It still qualifies at the time, but I haven't beaten it yet.
Still qualifies now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The first thing that came to mind was Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, actually, Elden Ring. That's the one.
That's your favorite game that you played that you haven't beaten?
Yeah, that's probably going to be it. The Elden Ring is so good, but the technical problems on PC when I played it was, oof, they were bad. They were so bad that it made me stop playing the game entirely.
I've played a couple hours of it. I'm not a fan. Although I did enjoy my couple hours of Elden Ring more than my 100 hours of Dark Souls.
You spent 100 hours on that game?
I don't know. It felt like it.
That's kind of crazy.
And I will be continuing the suffering in Dark Souls 2 at some point.
Oh boy.
I really don't want to, but I put the option out there and someone took me up on it, so I have to do it.
I've heard that Dark Souls 2 is not great.
None of the Dark Souls games are.
Well, even according to Souls fans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why, though. I don't know why people don't like it.
I just don't like Souls games. At least I haven't played any that I have liked. Oh, Eden is Sonic Adventure 2. Like it, but never beat it.
No, I think that's the one he was talking about, the mods.
Oh, the mods.
Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, on PC it has a lot of mods.
Okay.
But if I gotta mod it just to make it enjoyable to play, then I'm probably just gonna stick with the GameCube version. I saw that on Steam too. A lot of the reviews are saying this is what you need to make this game good.
What is it that...
Apparently the port is not great.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what is it that's bad about the Steam version that the GameCube version is better?
Yeah, it's just a bad port apparently.
Do I know we talked about this previously, but SAM fluctuators is not something we need a terrible lot of, right?
Not till phase 5.
Alright, then I won't worry about that for now. The lighting's in physics. Okay.
Oh yeah, for Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, that's what they were saying on Steam. Yeah, it seems like when they were porting that game to PC and probably other systems as well, they just kind of plopped it on there and like, here you go buy it.
Buy our
And
slop.
didn't really, yeah, buy our lowest effort PC port ever.
Oh, that's not going to be long. Oh. What do I do when the... So I've been using your little train platform blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones with the lights on it, what if they're too far apart and I can't connect the electrical lines?
Can't connect the electrical lines.
Yeah, between like one light and the next because they're too far away. It's too long for a wire.
But you can connect the railway?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't know.
I'll have to create a, I'll have to do a power pole in between.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
It's not as neat.
no.
Did I just see a... I need to go explore. I think I see... No, I don't think it's a Mercer Sphere. I think it's a gas plant, but I need to go double check. I'm certain. Lots of gas plants up here. No. Don't see a Mercer Sphere, but I do see a couple of slugs. Oh, there's some spiders. Bad spiders.
Spooters.
Really? Oh, geez, there's 2 spiders up here.
That's no good.
Really? Are spiders immune to the gas?
Yes, I believe so. You've probably seen this already, but the green spiders actually create gas.
I've seen green spiders. I did not know they create gas, but that does make sense because we do have the radioactive hogs.
You know, the green spiders have like a special attack that creates a gas cloud, and they can hide in it basically. If you try to fight it up close in the gas cloud, you won't be able to see it, and then it will sneak up on you.
And it's annoying when you, like, oh, look. There's a Mercer Sphere or something. I'm gonna go grab it. But the enemies that are all near it don't spawn until you're like 10 feet away. It's like, come on!
Oh, that's annoying.
Are you serious? You're following me this far away? You dick! Leave me alone. God, they have such freaking long range. Like their reach.
Yep.
I don't have any rifle ammo.
We are Satan's spawn, basically.
Another reason why I hate spiders. Evil piece of crap. Burning spider hell. No, that's probably just the spider afterlife, because there's no such thing as spider heaven, because no spiders are good. The only good spider is a dead spider. Alright, that's not...
Alright, I have the computers back up and running.
Excellent.
Hey, what's up, Flash?
Hey, Flash. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna have her pack back on. There we go. That'll make this a lot easier. Ah, it's annoying.
Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Alright. Ooh. You ass. Ha! That was hilarious. Why does this stuff always happen right after you leave? That was hilarious. Still here and just gaming and listening. I do that a lot. Glad you're here. Let's see here. That's too sharp. Well, let's get rid of this uranium since we're here and the spider is dead. I'm gonna need more uranium filter. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of all this. Come on, how much is in here? Oh, it's just for one? Jeez. What's that? Did I just hear you? Sound like some tapping on the mic. No. Guess not. What the? You
I'm
there?
back.
Oh, you are back. Okay, that is weird.
Sorry about that.
So every time you walk away, something funny happens with a spider. That you know how you said
How it works.
you got that that little radiation cave. You blew open. There's that there's a bunch of radiation in there, and the green spider.
Yeah.
I just fought him, and since I was near electricity, I was just floating up in the air with my hover pack. And so as soon as he landed, I dropped an obelisk on him, and then I just moved out of the way, and he jumped at me. And every time he landed after a jump, the obelisk that was on him exploded. So I just did that a couple times until he blew himself up.
Nice.
It was great.
If it was one of those green spiders, then he deserved it.
Yes, it was a green spider. He was evil.
Very evil.
Yeah, come here, spitter. Oh. Is there another spitter? I just got hit by. That's just great, being up in the air trolling these guys. They just keep spitting at me, and I just keep dropping Nobilis on them because it's my best weapon right now because I have no rifle ammo. Oh, if you're able to, could you craft some more radiation filters? Because I'm almost out.
Should be able to. Let me check. Just gaming and listening. Piplup. What are you playing? Are you playing more Pal World?
Eden says, I can confirm the Xbox is real. Yes, it is real. I play it often. That mother effer ain't real.
It is not real.
Oh crap.
Alright, there's 50 going into the depot. I just
Appreciate
sent
it.
the ones that I already had.
Appreciate it.
You need the regular gas as well?
I think I'm okay on those for now. Where are they? Where are my gas filters? Oh, I have 28 of those. I just don't have any more of the radiation filters. Thank you. Because that radiation cave, I want to get rid of all the uranium in there. But I had... no iodine filters left.
I'm
What?
just gonna create
Another...
a ton of gas filters.
Oh.
That way I have them available.
Another giant spider? What are you doing here, giant spider? Let's...
It wants to give you a hug.
My Xbox USPS didn't steal it. That is good news. I'm glad to hear. Ah, I fall. God, they freaking follow you freaking way too far.
Oh, Which ones? The spiders?
The giant spiders they'll like follow you
yeah.
halfway across the frickin' world.
Yeah, they're super fast. If you're in their line of sight, they will not stop following you. That's why that's why I consider them like the highest tier of most dangerous enemy in the game.
Yes.
They're the only ones in the highest tier. The rest of them you can kind of cheese. The spiders you can't unless they get stuck somewhere.
Dang it. Make it jump stupid high.
Oh yeah.
Dang it, keep missing. There we go. Oh. Where'd he go? Really? How'd that miss?
Alright, we should now have tons of gas filters in the storage. If you need any more iodine ones, just let me know.
Oh my god, I should clip that. That was hilarious. I missed, so I've been throwing Nobelisks on the spider, and I missed, and I hit, so it hit the ground right below him, but I triggered it as soon as I could, and he jumped, and right as it exploded, and he died, and it just launched his body. Oh my god, that was freaking great. Timestamp 3 hours 40 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go back and check that later because that was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I need to see that too, actually.
Hey, Weasel saw it, apparently. That was freaking hilarious. Oh, I didn't even go and bother picking up his remains. I'm gonna go pick up those remains. Wherever he ended up. I don't even know where he ended up. He was somewhere over here. Man, did it despawn? Where did his I know his body went somewhere over here. Oh, his remains are where he died, but his body ended up freaking way the heck over somewhere else. All right. Wait, why is there so radiation? I already got all of it. What?
Oh, you're in that location?
Apparently I didn't get all of it. I would have fallen where It would have fallen where it died. The ragdoll is an after effect. Okay. Yeah, I know that now. I did not realize that until now, though, because usually, you know, the body ends up right where they die for the most part. But yeah, his body ended up so far away from where he actually died. Why is there still... What the heck? I've cleared all the... Why does it still say there's radiation? There's nothing here. I've already cleared all the uranium deposits. Why is the radiation level still maxed out?
Maxed out? Do you have any in your inventory?
No. Like, it's going up and down, like the radiation level, as I'm going through this cave, but there's no uranium deposits, but at this one spot, the bar is maxed.
Maybe there's one hidden behind a broken wall. Or an explodable wall. You know what I mean.
A blow-upable wall.
Yeah, that.
It's a tiny little cave. Where would it be? I want to get rid of this radiation, but there is no radiation here. It's just like a lingering after effect. Why is it say... Why does it think that there's still uranium here? There is no uranium. Whatever.
Oh man. Hello there, Thwack.
Thwack is back. With the Thwack attack. What's up? Oh, really? It's too long. So dumb. Why are wire lengths so short? Really, dude? Can you leave me alone? I'm just minding my own business here, building. You gotta go and attack me. Then I gotta kill you.
Such a vicious cycle.
Is that enough? Yep. Alright. You know, you could have survived if you just left well enough alone. Now what's hostile? Oh, there's a big old spitter up there. You guys just... Can you guys just not?
Just mind your own damn business.
Well, welcome back, Thwack. Great to see you. Okay, why does it still say no power? Why is it this one has... This one's on, but it says no power. Why do they all say no power when there's power? There's something wrong with your blueprint.
Which blueprint?
The train platform with light, or whatever it's called. All these lights, I've connected them with power, but they all say no power when I hit E on them.
Are you connecting them to the thing on the bottom?
Yeah.
Or the top of the...
Oh,
yeah, if they're connected on the bottom, they should be working.
Yeah. Six.
Now you distracted me. I don't know where I'm... Oh, I remember now.
So, do you guys use Satisfactory Modeler? I have no idea what that is. So, I would say no. Do you know what that is?
No.
No. If that's one of those, like, web tools, I have used Satisfactory tools. I used it once on this playthrough, but I used it a bunch in my second time playthrough on my own, like a couple years ago. It's a web tool. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've not used Satisfactory Modeler, but the ones that I have bookmarked are Satisfactory Tools and Satisfactory Tips. Although I used one of them just to figure out how many like constructors I would need for like 30 seconds on, I don't know, it was like our second or third stream. I only use the map and modeler. Okay.
Call me crazy, but I've never used a single Satisfactory tool.
All right, that's impressive. But mostly, I don't. Yeah, on this stream, I barely, might as well say no. But Eden says it works. $60 is amazing. $60 for a 1S. That's pretty dope. Good stuff. I'm glad it works.
Dang. Oh my god, they're floating. Whatever. Ooh, can I?
Dang it. The wires are all too long.
This works? Oh, that's cool.
What'd you just figure out?
So, you know how we built the Hyperloop along the side of the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
You can also use the zip line on the wires that are on the other side.
Okay.
And because the connection is a horizontal one, it just automatically sends you to the next one.
Oh.
So you don't have to like manually jump off and redo it yourself.
Yeah, that's nice.
Now, why did I come over here? That's what I forgot it.
I don't know why you went over there, wherever you are.
Oh man, I just keep getting distracted by random crap. What the hell was I doing? Oh, you know what? I think I already did what I came here for. It was to get more steel.
What? There's still some radiation over here. How? I cleared this area. Oh, there's
Oh, I remember now.
one little one way up there at the top. All right.
Oh,
there's
garbage.
2 up here. Oh, there's 3 up here. These little deposits, can you... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
What?
Well, it was kind of a twofold question. One was, can you just blow them up with Nobelisk, which you probably could.
The small resource deposits?
Yeah, the little deposits.
I've never tried that, I don't think.
However, the 2... Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, I was just kind of... The hog showed up and I was just running away from him, and then all of a sudden I see him go flying off the ledge right next to me. I wasn't even trying to lead him off the edge, and he just sprinted off the edge.
Yeah, they tend to do that. It's funny.
Anyways, if you do blow it up... You know what, I'm going to go ahead and test it. If you do blow it up with an obelisk, I'm assuming you probably can't get the resources out of it.
Probably not.
Alright. Nope. Alright, it did not work.
Okay, I figured.
You have to mine it.
Figured because that's kind of the way they gatekeep certain areas off till later in the game, was using those
Yeah,
uranium ones.
yeah, literally right after I said I tried it and blew it up, Thwack's like, you can't blow them up. Like, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Confirmed. I've already used 25 of those 50 filters you sent me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you go through them pretty quick when you're in the
max radiation level
zones of the game.
I think that should be all of the radiation. Oh, he's still alive down here. Oh crap, I almost blew myself up. Oh my god, using Novelist to blow up the creatures is freaking hilarious. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's like I'm eating these things that I find on, you know, these berries and barrel nuts and whatnot. And the animation, you just shove them in your face. Aren't I wearing a helmet with a visor?
Yep.
So what, does it just like phase through my face mask to get to my mouth?
I guess so. Just like that one fan art meme of Samus drinking coffee through her visor.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh. If I find it, I'll send it. She takes a drink of the coffee and then says, "Funny you should say that," or something like that. From like a fan comic meme thing.
I think Thwack knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Samus and Miles should have been a buddy cop thing. Samus and Miles? Oh, Miles from Metro Prime 4.
Why would you want that? That would just mean Miles would talk more. Why would you want that?
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want that. A glutton for punishment. Let's see here. You know what? Let's try this while I'm here. Oh wait, no. Not the one I want.
You know, I like my bridges.
Yes, I do too. They're quite nice.
I think I might include something similar in my single player game the next time I go back to it.
No, that's too steep. Where'd he go? Ah, it's seriously? It's like a foot too long. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could do this instead. No, it's not. That's perfect. It's even. It even touches. The tips touch. How is that too long? Fine. We'll just do. I mean, it could have been like that movie 48 Hours where Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte hate each other. There we go.
I don't want my games to be like movies.
Never seen that movie.
I don't even want any video game adaptations. At all. In fact, it's one of the big reasons I've been pissed off at Nintendo so much lately.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
What was it that Miyamoto said? Said like something about the movies have more impact for a longer time because video games eventually stop working.
Oh, I've not heard that, but that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. The games stop working because you refuse to sell them to people or make them available.
That is a good point.
The games stop working and people can't play them anymore. That's your fault, Mr. Nintendo.
Mr. Nintendo.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
And also, movies don't have a lasting impact if they're forgettable. Or if the people decide they don't want to see them because what they actually want is more games instead. Just saying.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not even a little bit. Nin rants. You hear about that old mangaka who hates the new stuff? No, I don't think so. I don't follow manga, so I hate this idea that games should be more like movies in order to appease the hipsters who think playing games is for babies and losers. That's how you get shit like mixtape. Yeah, pretty much. It was a game made for people who hate video games but play them for financial reasons. A modern crop of video game journalists in a nutshell. Even if that game wasn't a plant, that's still like, it's still like the perfect example of how disconnected the media is from the people who allegedly are supposed to be reading their stuff.
Roger Ebert has been dead for like 15 years and he was just wrong. Let it go. I have no idea what you're referring to. Great film critic, but a boomer. I know the name, I don't really know anything about him. It's wild how the game market, capitalized, is.
DBZ's former editor. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Shounin' rants. You know, big combine groups from the super rich buy stuff up. Yep. So, Chow, what would you like to see from the industry overall? That is a great question.
Overall? Bring back physical PC games. There you go. That's one. We did get one last month. That was kind of shocking.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason that happened was because the game kept getting censored by all the platforms that.
What game was that?
It's called Tokyo Clan Pool. It's like an anime dungeon crawler RPG.
I'll tell you what I want from the industry. What do you want? Hey, Neo, dropping on your end and say, hey, what's up, Flash? Over on my side.
Yay.
I'm curious, Diamond, what you want from the industry. More hot women and buff dudes.
Yeah, it's gonna be something along those lines.
I can't say I disagree with that. If that is what you were gonna say.
That's right, you bet I do. Wow.
Yes.
Who could have seen that coming?
Getting you some buff old men. That's right, you bet I do. Master Roshi.
Master Roshi is a beast too, not gonna lie.
Like I recognize the character if I saw him. I know what he looks like, but I don't really know anything about him.
Oh yeah, he's the old man from Dragon Ball. The white mustache and beard, and bald.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know what he looks like, but like his personality, I don't have a clue.
Oh, he's basically a giant pervert.
Ah. I'm not a pervert.
Yeah, but old pervert characters are amusing though. Can't deny that.
Buff dudes with weapons and curvy babes with weapons. Can't argue with that. He's a perverted old man who was freakishly strong.
That too. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Yeah, when someone told me that he's the voice of Sonic, I'm like, wait, seriously?
No, in the 90s.
Yeah.
He was a good Sonic too. He was very entertaining.
This should be done by now, right? Come on, why'd you not crouch jump? Crouch jump, you idiot! There you go. Alright, finally, all done. Wait, dang it, wrong way. Oh, I was placed in the wrong way.
Jaleel White ended up hating the voice, really?
Oh, Sonic?
Why?
Could imagine doing that for 9 seasons of a sitcom. Or are you talking about his Urkel voice? That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I could imagine that, because the Sonic voice is a bit more normal.
Yeah. I'm assuming you mean the Urkel voice, not for Sonic. Yeah, for Urkel. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I don't think Sonic ran for 9 seasons. Family Matters might have, though.
Oh yeah, that show was huge.
Jill loved doing Sonic, but he did say voice acting was harder than on camera. Really? Interesting.
I could totally see that, actually.
I would suspect just the opposite. But, no, I've never done either, so what do I know?
I think it's because it's for some people it's easier to express yourself when you're doing it in full motion with like towards another person. That makes sense?
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Because then you'll find it easier to express yourself correctly or the way that they want you to.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes when I'm recording for my videos, I'll talk into the microphone as if I'm on camera and I'll do like hand motions and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Even though nobody can see it, it makes it easier to like I guess it doesn't really change the way I deliver a line, but it makes it easier to not screw up.
It's like, there have been times where, like around Halloween, I'm in a costume with a mask, so you can't even see my face, but it's like, hey, we're gonna take a picture. I have a mask on, but I'm still smiling. It's like, you can't see my face? So what's the point of smiling? Is it just me, or are your graphics a bit different from usual? I do have the... I don't have everything at Ultra, if that's what you mean. Because I'm only on a 30 series card. So in order to keep my near 60 FPS, I have to turn down some of the features.
Oh
So,
yeah. I have a 9070 XT, which is pretty high up there, and I have the graphics set down to like high or medium. Just give me them frames. Actually, I forget. Let me check. Medium, high, far, medium, low. Oh, that's anti-aliasing. I don't like anti-aliasing. I always turn that down or off. I have the view distance set to ultra. I don't know what yours is set to, Neo, but you might find things spawn in properly if you set that setting higher.
Alright, let me pull up my settings. On Options.
Effects when models in the
Video.
distance will start
All right.
to load.
Which one?
Yeah. View distance.
View distance is set to near.
Oh, yeah, you want to turn that one up.
Is that gonna...
Maybe not to ultra, but...
Yeah, I've got most of my
turn it up a
stuff.
bit.
Most of my stuff is set to low.
Yeah, on my older computer, I had everything set to low pretty much. Just the fact that this game ran so well on that GTX 1070. I could play the game from start to finish on a 1070 with little to no issues.
I'm assuming that's an old graphics card.
Yeah, that's one it released in 2014, 2015.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, imagine running this game on a somewhat
An
souped
Xbox
up
One.
PS4. Yeah,
Yeah.
Xbox One. The 10 series GPUs were probably NVIDIA's best
Really?
that they ever released. Yeah, if you consider like the time they released and how long they would last you, the 10 series is probably the best. Probably the best GPUs ever made.
Huh.
There's tons of people who still use them to this day. I wasn't the only one.
Ah, dang it.
I don't know if you've ever seen like the Steam hardware survey thing that they do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For people who opt into it, you can actually send your specs to Steam.
I would not do that if I had the option to.
And I think the most common GPU was always one that was like 5 years old or older.
Anytime it's like, would you like to share this data? No. I always select no.
Same. Oh. Especially considering the Sony stuff that's going on again. Getting their accounts hacked again.
Again?
Again. You should never, ever, ever put any info on your PlayStation, including your credit card numbers. Never do it.
Well, I don't have a PlayStation, so that won't be a problem.
Yep. How late is it at your place? I want to see the time difference. For me, it's 3:32 p.m.
And for me, it's 2:32. Is that too far? It is too far. Ah, dang it. Gotta do one more.
Yeah, PM.
Yes. Yeah. I am in California, so at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Seven, 8 hour difference? You must be in Europe somewhere.
Ooh, I just got the 5-kilometer railway achievement.
Oh, there you go.
And that could not have been more perfect because it was the last piece of track I had to lay in order to connect it to my train station I built over here at my aluminum area. That was legitimately perfect. Netherlands. Ah. Well, hello. Thwack from Netherlands. Yeah, so Lois is 1 time zone ahead of me, so he's somewhere in the Midwest. Let's see, I think you... Let's see, how many...
Somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Mountain time. I know you and Filter are mountain time. I'm not sure if I know anybody else who's mountain time.
October Mike's in Mountain Time.
Okay. I know a few people, not as many as you'd think, but a few people here in my time zone in Pacific, but most of the people I know are Central and Eastern. Let's test this out. I think this should work. No, come back. No, train, come back. Have to wait for its next round. Oh, you... No, never mind.
What?
Well, let me double check. Now we got 1 train station platform. And, oh, there is a second train platform here. That's why there's 2 train station names here. Yeah, did you create a blueprint?
Blueprint for what?
These spaces on the train station are not the same as what I placed over at my train station. Yours looks a lot nicer, but there's no blueprints. Let's see here.
Oh, no,
Empty
the train station's
platform with catwalk. Oh, okay, that's what I didn't do.
Oh.
Empty platform. Where? Oh, empty platform with catwalk. That's why. All right, I'm going to do that when I get back to my train station.
I was going to say, the train station's too big for the blueprint designer. I think they don't even fit in the biggest one. They're so dang massive.
Oh, that's probably why. That's a lot of plastic.
Alright, what next?
If you're at the Mega Factory, you could take a bunch of the plastic out and throw it in the sink. Like, all of it. Since there's a crap load here at the other end as well. If you wanted to.
Well, it is getting used. Slowly, though. I could put some of it in there. You know what? Let me grab it out of the station.
Why is taking the train so long to get back? Well, I've not seen it on the map.
It's glitching out, that's why.
I need the train to come back.
Yeah, it was glitching out. I had to go in and hit cancel docking.
Ah.
Now it's moving again, I think. The unloading station is playing the sound effects, but it's not moving. Why is it not moving? Oh, you deleted one of the stations.
There's still the station over here.
Yeah, it's the one facing south. It registers with the one that was facing north.
Oh. So
because that's the direction it was going.
Oh, okay. Let me
Yeah, so the timetable only has the Lund station.
Alright, let me fix that then. Train station. Alright, and this one we'll call oil stuff. Alright.
Still can't get this train to move though. I canceled the self-driving. Oh, there we go. That's so weird. Alright, let me see if I can fix this now. I'm still only seeing one station down there.
Yeah. I put the one back facing the correct way.
Okay, well I have both of them there for a reason.
Oh.
Because if we have the train, like let's say if we wanted to have a train go through the valley that's going up to the northwest, then we would need that other train station there.
Why do you...
Because train stations are only one way. They don't register going both ways.
Oh, so if it needs to come like back through it, you have to have another train station for the other direction?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of dumb. It's like, it's annoying having 2 train station markers on the map for one train station.
Oh.
Alright.
Not that big of a deal. Okay, it's going back to the Mega Factory station for some reason, but then it should be on its way.
Then can we do that? No, you have to have a name for the station. Can do... There we go. That works.
You guys use hypertubes on a global scale? No. You don't really use them much at all.
Yeah, I've not. Never placed a single hypertube. I've used a hypertube. Lois created one the other day.
Yep, I have one on our bridge. But that's it.
Wait, no!
Uh-oh. What did you do?
Turn off self-driving. How do I stop
Stop. What do you mean stop?
the train? It's
you don't?
slowing down very slowly.
Oh, are you driving it?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to. I forgot it was on auto drive. I'm glad that buffer was at the end. Alright, well, Q. And self-driving. What?
Wow.
I've got the switch facing the other direction, but it's still turning the direction that the switch is not facing. Why are you always facing the wrong direction when I get out of the vehicle? So annoying. Alright, maybe it's because I have to edit. Is that... maybe that's what I need to do? Nope. That's not right. Maybe that's... turn on self-drive. Alright, I think that should do it. There we go. Alright. Oh, and there's a bean on the train again.
Of course.
Holy crap, that's freaking amazing. I just placed a random number of train segments and I got it the exact length of our train.
Nice.
That was perfect. Alright. So... no path. What do you mean, station unreachable? Are you stupid? Next stop is unreachable. No, it's not.
Where's the train?
Maybe it's... I gotta do this one? Oil stuff.
Where are you? Why is your icon not showing up on the map?
I don't know.
Oh, there you are.
There we go. I think it's because it's that directional thing. I didn't have the right one selected. Because there's 2 train stations when there should only be 1. Excellent.
I think I might need to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
I'm so tired. I'm not getting anything done either. It's like doing little tiny things here and there, and that's about it.
Oh, interesting. There's a freight car. Oh, crap. No! Come back, train! Dang it. It's not what I wanted to do.
This was probably my least productive Satisfactory session so far.
Why is it going up? Why are you going up? I'm not pushing up. I'm pushing forward. Hey, the bean just got knocked off the train. Now he's walking along the train track.
Brilliant.
Dang it. I got the train connected to my aluminum area, but I have to set up the train station now with the proper inputs and outputs and get the proper aluminum production going over there. But I got the train tracks going where I want them. See if I can take the shortcut and get there before the train does. I doubt it. Come on, come on, come on. I made it. Yes.
Mexican food, nice. I love Mexican food, even if it gives me bad stomach pain sometimes.
I had burritos for dinner last night.
Ooh.
Oh, something I did not think about is now with adding another stop, the freight train cars are not in the same spot because the train basically turns around every time. How do you account for that?
Oh, is that because, are you going from the aluminum to the oil to the mega factory? Is that why?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to do that. So probably the best thing to do is to just make two separate trains. One that goes from the aluminum to oil only, and then one that goes from the oil to the mega factory only.
Oh.
Does cost more electricity, but that's one way around that. The other way around that would be because your track splits at some point, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other way to do it would be to, like, at the oil station, have the track come out the north side instead and then go around to the aluminum spot.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
If we were to do that, it'd be easier to flip the oil station so it's facing the other direction. But, okay.
Yeah, trains can be a bit of a pain sometimes.
Yeah, it's better.
Especially once you start dealing with rail signals.
Oh, if you have multiple trains.
Yeah. If you have multiple trains going to the same stations, you need rail signals.
Okay, why is this not producing anything? What is going on here? Oh, wait, what? Why is there no silica? What the heck? What is going on here? It's got the in. Okay.
Excuse me.
Luminous
I
solution.
think Mike picked that up.
The
Hey, what's
luminous
up, Nightmare?
solution call. Hey, you know. Yeah, making up for missing Friday last week. Why is this?
Yeah, well, it's not making up for much since I'm barely getting anything done.
It is for me. I've gotten lots of
I
stuff
am
done.
so dang tired.
So yeah, we can
I'm
call it
so
here in a
tired.
minute. Oh, I want to know why the heck this is not. What's going on here? Why is it not producing any silica? $120, $240. This takes $240. What the crap is going on here? Got some incredible news, not to jinx it, but I have a date on Saturday. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, man.
Nice. Good luck.
Yeah, I hope that goes freaking swimmingly. Why is this? Why is it not? Why is it not producing? I'm so confused. Oh, is it because? No, it's not backed up. So what the heck is the problem here? There's not any. There's no silica. Why are you not producing any silica?
Just make sure you save the Batman action figures for the second date. Just saying. What the hell is even that?
What? Yeah, seriously, what the hell? Oh, it's because the aluminum scrap is backed up. That's why. There we go. Because I'm not doing anything with it yet. Okay. Alright, if you want to call it there, I'm at a good spot.
Okay.
Or do you want to keep going? Wink, wink.
I'm finishing up this little thing
Okay.
here that I shouldn't be working on because it's not helping me right now, but well, it kind of is because so when I redirected the quick wire into the base, I needed a place to store it, so I'm building little storage containers at the end of each bridge that transports stuff here as like a storage buffer kinda. So we'll have basically a ton of stuff that we can just pull from whenever we need it. Should probably what the You know, one thing I don't understand is there's no recycler. Like if you have an excess of materials that are just one metal, you should be able to recycle them into other parts. Like let's say you have too much wire, but not enough copper sheets, you should be able to recycle the wire into copper sheets.
Oh, okay. I agree.
That would be nice. Oh wait, actually, you know what? They can't do that because of the way alternate recipes work.
You could break the game if you could.
Yeah, that would break the game, actually. You would have to remove alternate recipes in order for that to work. Which I don't think that would go over very well. There we go. I have some signs on some of the storage boxes.
Okay.
So now we know what's in them.
60.
go. Did you happen to get any hard drives?
No, I've been building stuff all day.
Oh, okay.
So whatever we've got in quantum storage is what we got. Oh, Nightmare said, all my action figures are boxed up, but Neil will like this. I got Hot Toys Raiden the other day. Oh, that's awesome! I bet that thing looks dope.
Talking Metal Gear Raiden?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I don't think he's much of a Raiden Mortal Kombat fan. But I do know he's a big fan of Raiden. It looks cool, but I haven't unboxed it yet. Ah, okay. Actually, let's move this over here. So that gives me 60. Man, that's almost full.
I'm going to
I need 60.
set up a hand feed thing over where my slooped machines are to make supercomputers.
All right. 27. 27 times 5 is 135. It takes 30 aluminum to make 30 aluminum sheets. And it takes 60 aluminum to make... Oh. That's what I'm at. Not at 100%. $90 aluminum to make 60 casing. This is... Yeah, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Raiden. It looks cool, but I haven't... Oh, yeah, I already read that.
Oh yeah, here's a random question. Did you ever figure out who the real Nerdy Neo was?
Oh,
On that one Melee game stream?
yeah. Oh, he's... Real Nerdy Neo has been in a lot of streams, but yes.
You do know who that was?
Yes. Unless multiple people have been doing it. I know who originated whenever it's the real Melee K or the real Nerdy Neo. I know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's got an impersonator, but I don't believe so.
Are you at leisure to say who that is, or no? Or would it have to be off stream?
I don't think he would care, but just for the sake of it, I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay. Or you could put it in the Satisfactory chat, I guess.
I will.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he would care, but
I see.
it's kind of fun with leaving some anonymity.
Yeah. Keep the mystique alive. Hey, what's up, Commander Stars? Hello, how's the playthrough so far? Slow, kinda? For me, at least, because I'm so dang tired. I'm having a hard time focusing on what I'm doing.
You know, it was like 15 minutes ago. I was like, all right, I'm good to... I don't want to, but I'm good to stop here. And he's like, I'm working on something. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. I'm done with it now, though, so I'm ready to go.
All right. Oh, give me just a second then. But,
Squirrel Brain works wonders with this game, yeah, right? It's a disaster. But it's a beautiful disaster. I love this game.
the way you said it's a disaster made me think of like, it's a disaster, Mr. J.
Oh, Harley Quinn.
Yeah. All right. 20, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Oh, yeah, I don't need a...
Oh, hey, we could raid Paul.
So, all right, let's see here. So, yeah, how's it going? Hello, Commander Stars. Welcome back, Scorbrain. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff done today. It's not Nightmare. Lois says he wasn't that productive today, but I got some good stuff down. But Shining Diamond said, thoughts on Ubisoft stock crashing hard right now? I don't know anything about the stock.
Crash harder. Keep going down until that company dies.
It's, yeah, I know Ubisoft gets a lot of crap, but they have a lot of games that I really, really, really like. So, there hasn't really been a whole lot recently, although it is sad that the one thing they put out recently that was freaking phenomenal didn't sell very well, and then they shut the studio down, and that was Prince of Persia Lost Crown. That game is fantastic. I hope they don't go out of business because, like I said, they've got a lot of games that I really like. But if they don't do better, then I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
Yeah. All right, Piplup, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Despite me being low energy as hell. Yep, I'm ready for bed right now.
All right.
Hopefully tomorrow will be better.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we will wrap it up there for today. So, for anyone here over on my side on the YouTube's, or not just on YouTube, but on the Nerdy Neo side, I will be back this evening at 8:30 Pacific with an open mic with Crazy Landlow. And then, as long as Old Man Lois is still up for it, we'll be back with some more Chatisfactory tomorrow.
Go sub to Neo right now if you haven't yet. Do it.
I'd appreciate that. I feel like I'm criminally undersubbed with how much stuff that I do, but I just do it because I enjoy it. But it would be cool to grow. So, so you're still good for tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
All right, so we'll be back with some more Chatisfactory tomorrow, and then Monday will be Mass Effect Monday. We're playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, so we should have a full group. But if there's anyone out there that wants to join us, as this is open to anyone, let me know, and we can cycle some people in and out. We will be playing on the PC/Steam version, and we're gonna have some good, fun time with Mass Effect Monday, because I usually do that on the last Monday of the month. And then my next
Shiny Diamond needs to shut up.
My next Metroidvania Monday will be the next Monday, which is June 1st, and that's when I'll be starting Shadow Complex, because I need a palate cleanser after Blast Brigade. So.
You've been hating that one, huh?
Yeah, I finished getting 100%. Well, I beat it on stream this last Monday, and then I finished getting 100% not last night, but the night before. So let's see here. That would have been Tuesday night. I finished getting all the achievements. So I am 100% done with that game, and I will likely never, ever play it again.
Nice.
So yeah, it's getting late. Chow needs to take Shizuna shopping at Mervin's. Does Mervin's even
still
still exist? I don't think it does. So,
yeah, I've never even. The last time I saw Mervin's, I was still like a child.
I was just gonna say the last time I saw Mervin's I was a freaking kid.
That's crazy.
So,
what a throwback.
You think it does? Yeah, I haven't seen one, but
curious now.
It doesn't mean it doesn't still exist.
Mervin's was a middle-scale department store chain from 1949. Relaunched as an online store in 2024. Closed all of its stores in 2008. So they're only an online store now. Interesting. Anyway, go sub to Nerdy Neo. Just saying.
And anyone over here on my side, go sub to Lowest Expectations. His links are in the stream title and the stream description. So
yeah,
he's a good dude. So, what do you got? Anything else you want to shout out while we're here?
Not really, no.
All right.
Just one of the same things I said yesterday, I think, which we're still doing this tomorrow, and then doing Dragon Quest Builders on Sunday. Saturday, I'm probably not doing any streams, but I might pop in for a few hours. I don't know. I also was thinking, because it's that time of year, I might do the first showcase reaction stream on either Sunday during Dragon Quest Builders or on Monday playing something else. Because I think there's a few that have happened so far. When I do my summer showcase roundup video, I usually consider everything that happened in mid-May to the end of June. That's kind of the time period they usually all take place in.
Okay.
So Yeah, I'm going to be due for one of those soon. I need to check my guide thingy. Which takes forever to load, so go ahead and do your outro, Neo.
All right, so, yeah, come hang out with me this evening for an open mic with Crazy Landlow, and we'll be back with some more Chatisfactory tomorrow. So, hope you all have a great rest of your Thursday. We will see you all later and catch you next time. And as always, in the meantime, everyone, game on.